All right, you do the same, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. He is 30026 on the lifetime roster. Now, because I said I was going to try to do this, and I am going to do it. I'm going to say that Charlie was the tail gunner of the shift this morning, and thank you very much, everybody who stopped by this morning. And hopefully it's been fun. I know it has been for me, so that's the way that goes. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Let's see. Over to you, Bernie, the guy that's out of this world in Mars, Pennsylvania, K1MQ.
Hey, Jimmy, hang on a second here.
Yeah, that sounded like something going on in the background. You had another station running in the back.
No, it's I got some feedback here on my I don't know what's causing it exactly on my monitor. This radio, it's got so many things, I can't figure it all out.
Yeah, is there a monitor button on the front of that thing?
Yeah, but I always use it because I use headphones, all right? But for some reason, it gets back into the microphone. I guess maybe you had it set too high. Sounds pretty good now, so. Anyhow, I got a lot to learn on this radio, let me tell you. I've been playing with it for a whole day, and I'm finally starting to get things set the way I want it.
That's great. You sounded good yesterday when I heard you, and you sound good today. Sounds like you got all of the real necessary ones adjusted once you got rid of the echo in the background. And I don't know how you guys do that. I can't stand to listen to myself on headphones. Maybe I should try it a little more often. That's what everybody tells me anyhow. You don't do it often enough, so therefore you can't do it. I think that's probably the case. The only time I turn the monitor on is when I'm running digital, which I don't run a whole bunch of that. Anyhow, Ernie, have a great shift. It was a good band today. It was another day of from very close in at about 25 miles out to the usual about 500 miles. It's been in the range with a couple of long distance ones thrown in there, about 1,000 miles and a couple of 600. So it's been a fun day. Hopefully you have the same with band conditions for you. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, Jim. Take care, buddy, and always a pleasure talking to you. And hopefully this radio still sounds good. Jeff helped me. He has one of these, and he's real familiar with it. So he got on and volunteered to help me with the audio settings because I was missing something, and he realized what it was. And as soon as I changed that, the audio was perfect. So I'm pleased with it. Like I said, I'm still learning it. I thank my friend K3MG for selling it to me, and I hope I enjoy it for many years.
So I hope you do as well. Next time you see Mike, say hi. I haven't talked to him in a long time. 7-3.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Maybe next time you come to the Nuts and Bolts, he'll be there. He usually is. But I think the last time he didn't make it. All right, we'll catch you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
7-3. Take care.
All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. Excuse me. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, please, excuse me, if you happen to be one of those, please let me know when you check in. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. So I'd like to also invite you to check out our website at www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, I'm going to start off by making a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRP stations. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. No mobiles. It's almost too easy here. All right, we're going to open it up to everybody, and there's a big controversy about using suffixes only, so I'm going to try to not do that. So give me your full call phonetically, and please, you're going to have to really try to spread them out. Please come now.
Kilo 3, Mike
Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, stand by. I got some of those, some I didn't get the whole thing. I'm still getting used to this radio. It sounds a little different to me, and I'm still trying to get things tweaked in the way I want them. So the benefactor of that radio was K3MG. He's the first one on my net there. How am I sounding there, Michael?
Well, you sound good there, WA3BM group, K3MG. I got to say good morning to you and yours. Good morning to all the folks on the net that could hear me this morning, even the ones that can't. And we wish them all the best of health. Of course, the way I see it, if you have health, you have wealth. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And I'm glad you have that beautiful lady in your harem there. It takes a little while to understand her. Over.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to it. There's a whole lot to it, you know. And
hello.
Everything tweaked in the way I want it. You know, visually, the audio for the monitor and everything, just getting it tweaked in. So I'm getting there. It'll take a little while, but I love it. I really love it, and thank you so much.
Well, quite welcome. Enjoy the hobby. Enjoy what the radio can do for you. It's going to take you a little while to get it peaked up to exactly where you want, because that radio just really does a lot for your voice and anything you want. And even if you want to sing with Barbara Streisand tonight, you should be able to make it if you wish it. Take care, brother. It's late on the road, and enjoy the hobby. WA3BM, K3MG.
All right, Mike, take care. We'll talk to you later. K3MG, WA3BM. I'll have to tell you about the conversation I had with Al. It's still going on. Okay. K3MG, WA3BM.
Roger.
All right, next up is N3GLT. Gary, come on in, buddy.
Good morning to everyone, and good morning to you. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. No, I can talk. Running about 500 watts, make it 600 watts this morning on the AL80B and using the Flex 6400M and having a really good time. So it is overcast here. And the weather needs to go sunny. We need some sun. And hopefully that'll hit us in the next few days. I understand the weekend should be nice, so we'll look forward to that. Anyway, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who is in the sound of my voice. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Wonderful, Gary. Wonderful. S9+5 sounding really good. Audio sounds great. And that's because I got it tweaked up on this new radio. You can do a lot of things with it. I'm just still learning how to do it. But it's a 7610, Icon 7610. And I sure do like it.
Oh, good. Have fun with that radio. Good choice. My choice was to do the Flex instead of Icon. So, it just depends on what you'd like to do. So I gave this a whirl, and what someone told me yesterday holds true. Every time Flex would do an upgrade to the software, you get a brand new radio. So I'll take that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Yeah, that is the one thing about that that's really good, for sure. All right, buddy. Well, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll catch up with you soon.
73.
All right, next up is WA1 TAQ, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WA1 TAQ. Good morning, Bernie. Name here is Joe, QTH Rhode Island, and we are 10410 on a roster for life. A little bit of a cold today. Running a Drake TR4CW built in 1976. Mic is a Sennheiser E835 professional entertainment mic. And I don't have any software in any of my radios, so I don't know about this update stuff. And I don't know, I'm just an old guy that thinks real radio should glow in the dark. But anyway, that's just me. Hope everybody's doing great. That's about what we got here. So back to you, Bernie. Let's see. Put my glasses on so I can see. WB3AV. No, that's not right. God, I can't even read my own writing. There you are. WA3BM. I got to go and have another cup of coffee and maybe take another cold pill. I'll say 7-3 and hope everybody has a great day. WA1TAQ.
All right, my friend. You're sounding good there, and the flex sounds terrific. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. WA1, I'm sorry, N3GLT, WA3BM. No, you're WA1TAQ.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's not a Flex. That's a software box. It's a Drake.
All right, I'm getting you guys confused. Okay. I'm trying to understand this new radio, and I got a couple little things going on that I don't understand right now, and I got to try to put them out of my mind. I can't fix them right now. All right, see you, Joe.
Yeah, hello.
WA1TAQ, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, Jack, you're up next. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Okay, real good. W3BM, KD4IZ. Hey, Bernie. Controversy about suffixes only. You mean whether or not you're identifying with your full call sign, or you're just allowing a net controller to know who's out there? I don't know. I'm not going to take sides. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, I'm of the opinion that, if you just use it for the initial contact, that's not that bad of a deal. I might be wrong, I don't know. But that's how I've always done it. And I always fill it in and use the full call as soon as I know what it is.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a difficult question, because as Jeff said the other day, the rules say you got to identify first transmission. You got to identify every 10 minutes in an ongoing conversation, like we do this, and like the FCC probably doesn't really enforce that strictly. I'm sure if somebody is egregiously off the wall, they'll add it to the pile of charges. But oh well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to take sides. I will do what I will do what the board tells me to do. The board should take this up, discuss it, and standardize the procedure. How's that? You like that, Bernie?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we got to put them to work. That's like being in the honored position that I hold. It's called waiting in the wings, and waiting in the wings, and waiting in the wings. Not that I mind that. I thought I might have to help Vic more than I do, but he's got so much to do, he can't keep up with the administration of the organization, Excuse me while I roll on the floor laughing. This is KD4IZ Friday.
All right. Okay. KD4IZ WA3BM. You have to wait until I'm asking for calls, please. All right. Let's see here. The next station, all I got was Charlie Bravo, and I think it's W3JCB. Is that right?
That's correct, Bertie. W3JCB, Charlie, up here between Oil City and Franklin, a little bit north of you there. And yeah, I too am playing with a new radio. It's a FTDX10 Yaesu, and I bought it from a guy that he said too many menus in it, and I'm kind of getting that straightened out. He had everything off of default, and boy, things it didn't suit me, but we messed around all day yesterday, kind of tweaking it and setting everything back to default. So I know what you're going through, Bernie. But anyhow, ECARS number 30316, and about 55 degrees up here, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's fun getting a new radio. I had 7300, so this 7610 is very similar, but there's a lot of things about it that's very different too. So I've only had it a day. It's going to take me a little while.
Oh yeah, well that's fun with radio. Okay, won't hold it. Thanks for taking my call and all that you do at W3JCB. Back to that.
All right, Charlie, you take care, and we'll catch you later. W3JCB, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of that list, so I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Again, I'm asking for full calls now. Spread them out, please, and I want them phonetically only. Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
November 2 Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Queen.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, let's hold it there. I got to tell you, it's a lot harder than trying to write down all the calls. It's sure a lot easier just doing the suffix to get the initial call. So I might just say the hell with it and revert back. But for right now, I'm going to give it a
Hello.
First up is Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Sorry, Brian. I'm just so used to just giving the suffix. But beautiful day here today. It's cloudy, though. It's only supposed to get up to about 72. We got we got one dog. I don't know what happened to my daughter this morning. She didn't drop her dog off, so we have to wait and see if we're going to have one or two. But everything going great here, Bernie.
All right, that's good there, Kenny. Are they all different kind of breeds?
No, there's 3 of them in mini dachshunds, and then there's 2 that are 40 and 50-pound dogs that come in once in a while.
Okay, most of them little wiener dogs, huh?
Yes, we like our wiener dogs.
All right, that sounds good. All right, well, I hope you have a great day, buddy, and we'll catch up with you next time. Take care of yourself. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, next up, K9ZU. Excuse me. George, come on in.
Good morning, Bertie. Life's too short for QRP, but I know you're trying to get all the suffixes or the prefixes down. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I heard Jeff go through that rant before. I guess he's right, but I can't imagine the SEC would waste their time on such an issue. Over.
No, they don't even waste time on those guys down there, down frequency a little bit with all their cussing and everything. So I don't think they're going to worry about that.
Yeah, well, it's just the physics of radio is pretty well understood, but the mentality of the average person is, that's why the average IQ is 100.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyhow, I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay. I leaned back in my shack chair the other night and found myself staring at the ceiling. I'm lucky I didn't give myself a concussion because I hit the floor pretty hard.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, anyhow, I'm still trying to get things tweaked in here on this radio. I'm turning my mic gain down a little bit to get my ALC down, and hopefully that makes things different. I'm just having a blast trying to figure out everything. It's fun.
Yeah, my big adventure this week was maritime, dodging the storm Ophelia. I moved my boat from the slip to the marina. That was the only boat that did that, even though the owner of the slip came on and called me and said, "You better move your boat." Okay. I caught a dock line on the way out. I braved about a 3 or 4 foot sea getting over to the marina, and spent 2 nights on the boat. And when I got back, I discovered I'd chewed the hell out of one of my dock lines, so I'm wondering what's going on below the water line, and I have no idea until I pull the boat for the winter.
Yeah, well, that ought to be happening pretty soon, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you would think. I didn't get it in the water until the end of July, but such is life. It's a boat. What the hell? A hole in the water you pour money into.
Yeah, I have a friend. He has a 57-foot Carver yacht, and he pulls it every year. They put it up on these big stands of some kind. I don't know. It's enormous, though.
57 feet is a yacht. That's a true yacht.
Yeah, he paid over $1 million for it, so I guess that makes it a yacht.
Yeah, okay. If I had his money, I'd burn mine.
Yep, but you know what? He has a business that he created himself, electronics company, when he got out of the Army, and he built it into a really big company and sold it for many, many millions, so he can afford it.
There you go. Anyway, I won't belabor the point. Everybody's heard enough about my yachting experience this week. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, well, I'm glad it survived anyway, and that was probably a good move to move it, but that'll play out when you get it out of the water. See if anything happened.
Yeah, well, in retrospect, I think I might be a little bit more paying attention to the fine points of the actual weather prediction. The guy at the end of the dock has a 39-footer, and he didn't move it. Of course, it would have been a chore for him, but nobody else moved but me, and I'm kind of ticked about that. I'm going to see if I can get a break on the slip fee next year.
There you go. Yep, use it to your advantage.
Okay. Well, Bernie, 73 for now. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, George. Take care. We'll catch you later. K9ZU, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Jim, KE8LDB. How are you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for ID here on ECARS this morning. Bernie, how in the world? I want to hear about that new radio, over.
All right, well, I bought it off my good friend K3MG Mike. He lives a little bit north of me, not very far. And it's ICOM IC7610. And I've always wanted one, and I waited and waited. Didn't buy a 7300 for a long, long time because the 7610 was supposed to come out, and it took them a long time to get FCC approval. And finally, I went ahead and bought a 7300. Then I bought another one. So I got 2 of those, and I had identical stations, but I always wanted the 7610. So he sold it to me for a fair price, and I'm having a blast with it.
Roger that. First off, let me say one thing, Bernie. I kind of got radio envy. I've always wanted one of them 7610s, but I'm just too stinking cheap to put out the money on it, over.
Well, yeah, they are a little pricey, that's for sure. But, hey, I figure I got it, and I don't have anything else to do with my money, so I bought it.
Roger that, Bernie. You can't take it with you. When you're laying there in a casket, that's the very best. The only thing you're going to do is write a check and throw it in there with you, over.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Bernie, go get him. I know you're a busy man. And what do you think about these full call signs, over?
It's the right thing to do, but it's very, very hard, and I'm sticking with it or not. I might just go back to old ways, but we'll see.
Roger on that. I'm of the opinion of George there. Maybe it was Jack. I can't remember. I can't hardly remember what I had for breakfast. But anyway, I think the FCC would be hard pressed to find anything any less meaningful to go after, over.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of violations that are a whole lot worse than that, and they don't go after those. So, I don't know.
Roger on that, Bernie. Anyway, pleasure talking to you. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus about 5. Excuse that. S9 plus about 5 dB there, Bernie. And have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. I got you just a little below S9, just a tiny fraction of a bit below S9, but you sound terrific.
Roger that. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, Jim. KD8LDBWA3BM. All right, I think I got this next call incorrect. I got KD3 Victor Lima, Quebec. Is that right?
Hi, Bernie. It's Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Good to talk to you again. Just wanted to check in this morning, say hi. By the way, your radio sounds great. You got the stock mic on that, or did you upgrade to a mic? Over?
No, I've always used the HAL PR781 on all my radios here that I have, and I love the microphone.
It's great. It's sounding good, and I have a FTDX10, and as a backup, I also have a 991A, and I have to say that the menu stuff drives me crazy sometimes. It takes a long time to get into something and keep pushing the screen and the button and the switch. I think at some point I'm going to invest in a radio with lots of buttons, a little bit of the way they used to be, because I think it does simplify matters somehow over your operating challenges over here. Anyway, back over to you.
Good. My friend Mike, that I got this radio from, he bought an FTDX10 and he loves it, and so he wanted to move this along. I was surprised when I was over visiting him, and he told me, and I'm like, I'm on board. I'll buy.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, FTDX10 is fantastic, especially the receiver section. That's the advantage, I think, of SDRs. There's lots of things you can do with it just by pushing a few buttons and, upgrading firmware and stuff. No complaints on that part. Anyway, I guess it's just the old Ham and me. We like lots of buttons and glowing tubes and things like that. Anyway, my ECARS number is 21225. Good to talk to you this morning. Sunny day in New Jersey. And you're well over 5'9", and lots of strong signals coming in this morning. So over to you, KD2VLQ.
All right, Vince, your S9 plus 5 sounded terrific, and thanks a lot for the check-in, and we'll catch you later. KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
7-3, Burn.
Clear with Vince, pick up Al, N1KAK, WA3BM.
Good morning, N1KAK. We're checking in this morning. We're ECARS 10067, and we're using our old Drake TR5. That usually gets a lot of eyeballs there. You're coming in about S9 at the peaks, but got a little QSB this morning there, over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I'm running about 900 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Well, that's doing pretty good. Well, we're running, the TR5 is the bare bones version of the TR7, which I have a 7 and a 7. Actually, I got 7 and 2 7As. And I'm running, it's about 85 watts out, and we're running into a 43-foot vertical, about 150 feet away from the house there. So that's it on this end. It's a lovely radio. I bought it about 5 or 6 years ago, used it a little bit, and then packed it up to move, and then fired it up, and it works like a champ. And no pre-filters, no software to upgrade. It is solid state and digital readout, 42 years old, and it works, and I can't complain.
Yeah, I heard you telling Jim about that. I was very interested in what you had to say there, so I learned something today about that, that's for sure. Sounds pretty good, though, I got to tell you.
Yep, I'm I'm happy. I switched microphones between the earlier check-in and this one. I switched from the hand mic. This is an old Drake desk mic I normally have hooked into the TR7A, but we threw it onto this one to see how it will do. We're going to experiment. We're going to put a D104 on it, which I got wired up in the next couple of days, and see how that does, and let people tell me in the long run which one works, which one sounds the best, and that's the one I'll leave with it. Other than that, no other traffic. 73 and 1 KAK.
All right, Al, I can't tell you about the hand mic because I kind of forgot now, but the desk mic sounds terrific.
All righty there. Well, that's a good thing. 73 and 1 KAK.
All right, N1KAK, WA3BM, 73. All right, that's the end of that list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your full call phonetically, and please spread them out. I'm having a hard time with this.
VA3 CRE, Victor Alpha. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
W3 Good Dog.
Delta Victor.
All right, I got TRE, VA3 TRE, K3YUB, Big Al. I got November 1 Whiskey Mike. I got something with Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. He's going to be first, and then I got a KN4 station, and I didn't get that. So this is a little harder than I thought it would be. All right, let me go with a Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Give me your whole call.
Yes, good morning. WA3BM, Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile. Hail, here is Bill. Baker Item, love. We're in western Pennsylvania, heading towards Ohio on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Great signal in here, about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, we're right beside each other. I'm in western Pennsylvania. What part of western PA are you in?
That's a tough one. I know I'm around the 100-mile marker of the turnpike, if that helps you.
Yeah, okay. You're going out towards Somerset, I guess, out that direction. You're going eastbound?
No, we're going westbound. We're going to get off at New Stanton. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're still in the same location, but you're heading the other way. Okay, very good. Well, you sound good. Got a nice signal.
Thank you. Running an Icon 7000 here barefoot. Homebrew vertical antenna off the rear bumper. Center loaded with a capacitance hat and keys matching, and it's about 13 feet off the ground, so we just sneak under the bridges. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, it sounds great. Have a safe trip there, and drive safely.
Okay, well, thanks for providing the service and letting me in here. This will be Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile. We'll be clear with you.
All right, K3PGB, WA3BM, some 3. All right, next up is VA3 TRE, Raleigh. Come on in.
WA2US, good morning, my good fun boy. It felt good to be on the ECARS area for sure. And anyway, boy, you are brewing quite the storm in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, boy. You are 20 over, boy. The band is not bad at all. I've been on the net too there, and the band was beautiful. So I said, well, hey, there is ECARS there that I gotta go in there. I am a lifetime membership, and even if you were to offer me money for this membership, I would say keep your money. 306.91 forever. Go ahead.
All right, very good there, Raleigh. Good hearing you. I tried to check in on your net last night, but it was too busy. I couldn't get in.
Yeah, it is busy. And it's growing like you wouldn't believe there. It's growing. And you know what? That's only because of other nets that's on there and checking there and on nets there. And I'm telling you, boys, we are made on Canadian and American. It wouldn't be the same without having you guys in there too, for sure. And we had our 5th anniversary on the day I was licensed. I was licensed on the 18th of September, and I was last Monday there, and we had 103 check-in, and 5 o'clock comes around after 2.5 hours of a lot of fun, and they were still coming in. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds great. Ronald, give me your call again. I wrote it down wrong and I can't remember. It's VA3, but I don't know the rest of it.
VA3TRE. That's when I'm off the Nickel Bell net as my first call sign when I first started out. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, and then when you hear me on the Nickel Bell net, well, I spell out the Nickel Bell net. Victor Alpha 3 November, Bravo November. Is that a Roger?
Yep, I got it. Okay, I don't know why. I was drawing a blank. I couldn't. I knew it was something RE. I tried everything in the front of RE that I could think of, and it wasn't right. So I got it now. All right, buddy. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
You bet. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS and what you do for ham radio. Always remember the Nickel Bell net says USA forever.
Okay, very good. Catch you later. VA3TREWA3BM. All right. This is part of the Waldorf Statler team now. K3YUB. Al, what are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. VA3C. Listen to me. WA3PM K3YUB. Boy, that new EDX10 sounds really good. Aye.
No, that's not what I got online here. It's 7610.
Oh, my goodness. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Hey, I got something new, too, here. Got new hearing aids. Now I can hear you, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, yep. They help a little bit. I have them, but my hearing's not that bad. But it does make things a little better. You know, there are things that I can hear a lot better than I could before.
Well, I'll tell you what, for what I paid for these doggone things, I could have had a really nice radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I tried to tell you there's other ways of getting them that are a lot less money for the same exact thing, so should have talked to me.
Oh, well, see, I should always go with other opinions. Anyway, you sound terrific. The 7610 sounds really, really good. And Jack and I will be here. And I guess I'm Waldorf and Jack is Statler. What do you think?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's Statler. You're Waldorf.
Well, when you come to the next luncheon, I've got something that's suitable for framing for you. All right?
I can't wait. All right, buddy. All right, I'll see you at the top of the hour. You're sounding good.
You take care. Thanks for being there. And you're doing a really nice job, as usual. And we will catch you at 10. K3YUB, temporarily going that away.
Hey, before you go, look at my power, my S meter signal, and see, is it jumping all over the place, or is it pretty steady?
It's been pretty steady while we've been on here. I've got a really high noise level, and I haven't been able to track it down. But when you're on, you're 20 over, and it's been staying that way for at least the last 5 to 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just looking at the S meter, the power output, I mean, on my on the radio when I'm talking, and it's really jumping around with my voice. And I don't know if that's some setting that I can change to average that out, or I don't know what, but I got to look into that. Okay, have a good one. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger.
Okay, let's pick up Ed up down in North Carolina. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
Hey, WA3BM, this is N1WMN. And 7610 is a great radio, Bernie. That's what I've been talking on. My favorite radio of about 5 or 6 of them I have there. And it's always the one I go back to. And I'm just looking on my meter. I've got it set on the power setting, and mine jumps around with voice peaks as well as you're modulating. So I don't know if that's what you're seeing. About 60 degrees, going to go up to 76. I wish it was going to rain, but I need to do some fertilizer, put fertilizer down today, and I was hoping it would rain it in, but I don't think that's going to happen. Back to you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that information there, because it's really jumping around. The power output's really jumping around. So I didn't know if there was a meter change that could be done or something like that, or just that's the way it is. I didn't notice it yesterday. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day, and maybe you get some dry enough weather you can get your fertilizer down. I got to do the same thing. So try to do that one of these days soon. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, enjoy that radio. I really enjoy mine. Like I say, it's the one I usually come back to. And even for CW, which I don't do a lot of, but it's a great radio. Anyway, enjoy your day. N1 WMM, back to now.
Okay, very good. It's like a 7300 on steroids. So I got two 7300s, and I love them both. But this radio just is a new dimension. It has a lot more features, and still learning it. I only had it a day, so I got a lot more time to figure out everything. I'll get it eventually. Take care, my friend. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, the last one on the list is KN4 station. I think it's Tom, KN4MUS. Is that right?
The name is Gene, George Echo November Echo, and I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. 68 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. We've got a few projects to work on here in the house today, and got our projects in the yard finished, so probably by afternoon we'll be ready to rest. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. You do a great job. You got a good signal coming in here to Alabama, way over 9, and the audio is tremendous. And that's a great radio that you got. I've got the Yankee model of it, I guess you'd say. I've got a 101D, and I really like mine, and I think they're pretty comparable. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do. Back to net. Over.
All right, very good, Gene. Well, you're sounding good there from Alabama, and not down in Winchester, are you?
Roger that. Huntsville, Alabama.
All right, buddy. Okay, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. KN4MUS, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list, and I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. I don't have any real announcements to make right now, so I would like check-ins. Please, full call. Spread them out, because I'm having a hard time doing this, but spread them out.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. W3 good day.
Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile. Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo Portable QRP.
Oh, I'm so this week.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
That's not a full call.
Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima.
All right, I got to stop there. I got so many calls, and I didn't get half of them, so we'll see how this works. I don't know if I'm going to stay with this procedure or not. The first station I got is Whiskey. I don't even know. Whiskey Victoria 8, Whiskey Victoria Alpha. Is that right? Is it like WV8, WVA?
8, Victory November Hotel.
Okay, WV8WYX, is that right?
Roger. Joe here in Scrubland,
Let's
Ohio.
try it again. Whiskey Bravo 8, November Hotel.
Sounds good this way, but we're modifying our antenna, so we'll be upgrading it later and probably a little bit better.
How are you today, sir?
All right, you're over S9, but I still don't have that call. It doesn't come up, and I think I got it wrong. I have Whiskey Victor 8, Whiskey Yankee Kilo,
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
There we go. I'm having a hard time with this. I always do suffixes only, but we're supposed to be doing full calls. So I'm giving it a try, but I'm having a hell of a time with it. Anyway, your name's Joe, right?
Roger, Roger. You're 5x9 here in Struthers. Won't hold you up. You get a big list and another list to start. Just checking in this morning. Have a good day. Thank you for your service. God bless. WB8WAX.
All right, buddy. You take care. You're a good signal there. S9 plus 5. Sounding terrific.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You do the same. Let me try this. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, WA3BM. All right, next up, W3 Golf Delta, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This W3 Good Dog. Name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philadelphia. ECARS number 3118. Did some rearranging of the equipment here in the shack and just wanted to check in and see if everything was working. W3 Good Dog.
Sounds great. Your S9 plus 5 and your audio is superb.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. Doing a great job. You got a big list, so carry on. W3GD.
All right, I'll give it my best, buddy. Take care. W3GD, WA3BM. All right, now here's another one. I got, let me see if this is right. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Ken, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Located in New Ken, PA. Near you, Bernie. How copy?
Real good, real good. I was just on New Ken a few days ago. You're sounding good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back. I'll give you a good one.
Very good, Bernie. You're coming in here in New Ken, 20 over 9. Great audio, great signal on your new ICOM. I know you're going to enjoy it, but I don't think you can average out the meter readings on sideband on your power output. How copy?
Okay, I just didn't notice it jumping around there yesterday, but I had so many things I'm trying to get going at the same time. But anyhow, I'm putting out 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet. You sound terrific. You're booming in here. S9 plus 10.
Well, thank you for the report. It makes me feel better. So I guess that's ground wave this morning. Let you check in other folks because that was a humongous list you had. Take care, Bernie. Good job, and we'll check in later. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Ken. Take care and have a great day. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, WA3BM. All right, the next one, I can't read my own writing, but I think it's Vic, WA4THR. All right, was there a something THR? I got whiskey. Here's what I wrote. Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot, THR. I know that's not right. Anybody want to step up to the plate with that one?
Are you thinking Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Portable QRP? Over.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I said. WA4THR. Is that Vic?
It is, yep. Operating in the Outer Banks in Corolla, North Carolina. Running a QRP rig here in the beach house with a 40-meter infit out the back. How you doing this morning, Bernie? Over.
Doing good, Vic. Doing good. What's that rig?
This is a Microbit X, much modified, but still about 10, 12 watts, something like that on 40 meters. Over.
All right, your solid 5.6, excellent radios. Those Microbit X you can't beat, can you?
Yeah, it's great fun. I've been operating at digital modes remotely around the beach house here with, it's got a little Wi-Fi adapter, you know, that I can use and on a hotspot and work all over the world with it. But it's also fun here on just being able to talk. Good to hear you this morning. Sound like the band's in better shape today. Over.
It's in pretty good shape so far, yeah, and I'm a little overwhelmed. I got a new radio, a 7610, ICOM 7610, so I'm still trying to learn all the ins and outs of it. I've only had it a day, not even a day, and so I'm still tweaking things here and there. But anyhow, I'm getting a handle on it.
Well, good, and congratulations on the new radio. That's pretty fancy, kind of like the grown-up big brother of the 7300, I guess. All right, Bernie, we'll let you go. It's kind of a cloudy day today and windy, but we had a couple of good beach days and hoping to get another one tomorrow. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Well, you know, I got two 7300s, and I love them, so I think I'm going to love this even more. We'll see.
All right, you're doing NICOM a big favor there. You're going to put them on the map, I think, if they weren't already. WA4THR.
Oh, I have 6 or 7 ICOM radios. I got all ICOMs except for the micro-bit-X. Everything else is ICOM. All right, take care. Have fun on vacation. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3, Bernie, WA4THR.
All right, clear with Vic, and next up is Mike, WD8 Bravo Papa.
Yes, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, and we're located here about 10 miles south of Cleveland. And my number for the roster is 8336. How's the copy this morning?
All right, you're sounding good coming in from Parma, Ohio, which I think I told you before, I knew that well. When my son was in high school ages, you know, he played midget AAA hockey, and we were always over in Parma, Ohio, playing over there.
Yep, Roger on that there. How's the signal, and how does everything else sound to you on your end? Go ahead.
All right, your S9 plus 10 and your audio sounds great.
All righty, very good. Just running I also have a new radio here, just a couple of weeks old, the Azu FTDX 101MP, about 200 watts, and the antenna here that I'm using right now is a 05 ground-mounted vertical there. Go ahead.
All right, well, it's doing great. It's doing great. Like I said, S9 plus 10 coming into Western PA today, so that thing is doing good.
All right, we'll go ahead and let you go. Enjoy your new piece of equipment, and we'll be listening here for a little bit yet this morning. 73 from WD8BP. Thanks for taking the check-in.
All right, Mike, you take care. WD8BP, WA3BM. Sorry. Okay, got 3 more to go. Kilowatt 2, November Alpha Hotel, I think is what it is. Is that right?
Good morning, Bernie. Yes, it's Kilowatt 2, November Alpha Hotel. The name is Hank. I'm in Western New York. And I'm getting a nice 5.9 signal from you on your new rig, so it really sounds great. My ECARS number is 21192. And back to you.
All right, very good, Hank. I'm just putting you in my log. I don't have you in my log, so I never worked you before. And so let me say, nice to meet you for the first time. You sounded pretty good. I think I saw a 5.6. I think it was a 5.6 on your signal. Try it again. I'll let you know.
Okay, I hope my signal's better. I'm a relatively new ham, so I got to speak closer to the mic sometimes. Yeah, I'm getting a nice 5.9 signal with you, and up here the weather is weather's clear, sunny, and about 55 degrees. Back to you.
Yep, you got to do that with the microphone. It made a huge difference. You went from a 5.5 to almost 5.9. So yeah, you got to get a little closer. I might got to push some air into that baby.
Thank you. And back to you. I hope you have a great day with your new rig, and you're doing a great job. K2NAH, back.
All right, Hank, have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice to get you my log for the first time. Your check-in number, what are you going to be? 27,602. Take care. All right, clear with Hank, and I got 2 more. November 2, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Did I get that right?
Okay, Bernie, we're back in November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. And I was going to say top of the morning to Alpha out there. I'm Foxtrot. Alpha is out there. That was Alpha. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. I'm November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. But anyway, thank you for picking me up this morning, Bernie. And that new rig is sounding good. I tell you, that's a beautiful radio. Right now it's 60 degrees over here in Landover, Maryland. And my name is Edgar. I guess you know that. And so anyway, we're going to have a cloudy, cool day. And I am just trying to get my truck cleaned up out there and work on the front reflectors, trying to get the, after a while, you get this little coating on the reflectors, so I'm going to clean that off and just getting ready for the Hamfest coming up Sunday morning. I have a few things I want to take. So thanks for picking me up. I'm going to jump on out of here, Bernie, and you have a beautiful day. N3TFS and 73 is after you, sir.
All right, you do the same, buddy. You're sounding good, and have a wonderful day there, and we'll catch you later. N2TFS WA3BM. I mean N3. I can't read my own writing. N3TFS WA3BM.
Okay, thank you.
All right, last one on the list. KC8SDL, Bob, WA3BM.
Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM and True. Kilo Charlie, your new rig sounds excellent, Bernie. Good copy, good signal, good modulation. Sounds good. It's kind of weird. You got a brand new rig, and I got a brand new old rig. I'm on the Kinron TS830. How copy, Bernie?
Sounds terrific. It sounds terrific. You're 5'8" into Western PA today. The audio sounds good, and doing a good job there, Bob.
Very good, Bernie. Yeah, you're about 5 inches yourself. Yes, sir. Well, been working on my Swan. I got my 500 CX there, and I might try to bring a Variac over one day this weekend. We're going to power it up there. We're going to bring it up slow, so you always get the smoke and the cabinet, smoke and the wires. Over.
Yes, sir. That's the only way to do it. Bring it up slow, let those caps reform, and hopefully none of them blow. Should be good to go.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. This 2500 is got a lot more additions and upgrades than the 350 I have. So I tell you what, I kind of like my old equipment, keep the track warm. Okay, Bernie, you're doing a wonderful job as always. Very good to hear you out there. And the damn guys are happy. That's what I like about that. All right, Bernie, I'll let you get going here. Start with me. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. Here we go, so we want 8, 4, 5, 2, like that. In the final, Bernie, take care, my good friend.
All right, Bob, you take care, too. Have fun with those radios, and always a pleasure talking to you. KC8SDL, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list. I got time. I'll take another list of check-ins. I'm going to take full calls phonetically, and please do it slow and spread them out.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
November
Kilo
Alpha
3 Delta
1
Papa
X-ray.
Tango.
November
Uniform Bravo 2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
All right, the FQL station, that's not a full call. Give me the full call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Bravo 2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima, Bernie.
All right, thank you very much. I'm trying something new. Don't like it, but I'm doing it. All right, I'm going to stop there. I got WJ4PB, K3DPT. I got a whiskey uniform something. What was that? Was there something like whiskey uniform?
Whiskey India.
Go ahead, give me it.
Whiskey India 4.
Somebody blew air over top of you. Stop doing that, please. So, okay, Whiskey India 4 what?
X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey India 4 X-ray, WB2FQL, and Bill K3YQA. Okay, I'm going to go with that, see where I'm at time-wise. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Morning. Same here's John, Juliet Oscar
Hotel November, located in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, a little town called Hornetsville, Kentucky. Over.
Oh, yeah. I got you in my log dozens of times here, it looks like. How you doing?
I do well this morning. Got rain this morning at about 66 degrees. Looking for a high of about 78. Overcast skies. Over.
Okay, very good. We're sitting at 57 degrees here, and I don't have my watch to tell me what what it's going to be later on. But I don't think it's going to be much warmer. It's kind of, I can't see the sky, but I'm looking. Kind of looks a little bit dark, you know, not that bright sun coming in, so I don't know. What's going on with that?
You know, it's just fall now. I guess we just have to learn to deal with this stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm not quite ready yet.
I will get out of the way and let you get to the rest of this list. Nice talking to you, and thanks for picking me up. 73.
All right, John, you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, Tim's up next. K3DPT, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. Did you get a new radio, Bernie?
Yeah, 7610.
Well, I tell you what, it looks just like mine on the scope, and it sounds great.
Oh, good, very good. I'm still learning the ropes. I've only had it a day.
Well, it looks like it's very well adjusted for the tone. You're equal right across the box, according to what I'm looking at. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've always run those. I got the two 7300 stations, and I always wanted a 7610. But when they first come out, I couldn't wait for the FCC approval. I got so tired of waiting, and I went over to Al K3YUB's house, and he had a 7300 there, and I fell in love with it, so I bought one. Then I bought another one, and now I finally got the 7610. So it's something new to play with.
You'll really like it. I got this one when they first came out, and I haven't had a minute's trouble with it. Go ahead, run the net. You do a great job. Nice talking to you, and we'll look for you again soon. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, you take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, next up is Tom, WI4X, WA3BM.
All right, this is WI4X Mobile. Good morning and to all, and especially the control operator. I'm calling from Virginia Beach, Virginia, and we're overcast, and we have been for the last several days. The temperature is 69 degrees, but it's misting all day, supposedly. So it's 5-8 in here in this mobile unit, and I'd like to say 73 to all. Take care, and this is WI4X. I'll be monitoring.
All right, you're about a 5'6", Tom, and I apologize. I didn't realize you were mobile. You should have gotten priority there, so that's on me. Sorry about that, but at least I got to talk to you. WI4X Mobile, WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up, Gary, WB2FQL, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very good morning to you, WA3BM, WB2FQL. Sounding great, Bernie, beautiful signal. I've been to the Albany area. And we got a beautiful morning. It was 48 degrees this morning, bright sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Everybody sounding good on the net this morning. Band seems to be in good condition, Bernie. WA3BM, WB2FQL.
Yeah, I think it's in pretty darn good shape. I'm hearing everybody really well. And come back one more time. I'll give you a signal report. I was doing something else.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5'9" on this old FT401B. And, yeah, you're doing great. Sounding good, Bernie. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5'7", but peaking up to 5'9" at times.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for the report, Bernie, and carry on with the net. WB2FQL 73.
All right, take care, Gary. We'll see you later. WB2FQL, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Bill, K3YQA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bernie. Morning to you, sir. The rest of the net, T3YQA. 7610 sounds great. I've got a buyer here for my 7300, which is probably going to happen here in the next week and a half to 2 weeks. And I'm on the ropes between the 7610 and the new Yaesu FTDX 101D. So kind of looking at the two of them. I've used the 7610 at the Steel City Clubhouse and not used the Yaesu. Though a couple of friends of mine have the 7610 or the Yaesus, and they like them both. So I can see benefits on both sides. So very good. Always nice to say hello, Bern. I won't keep you. I know your time, I think, is up pretty soon. So always nice to say hello. Best to you and the family, and I hope things are well. You can answer one last question, though. Just curious, do you still have the two 7300s and the 7610? Just curious.
I have two 7300s. I have the 7610. I have a 706 Mark II-G. I got a 756 Pro 3, and I got a 746 Pro. I got a lot of ICOMs.
Didn't you have a couple of 7300s?
Yeah, I got two of them.
Okay, that's what I thought. Very good. Oh, you won't be hurting in case one goes down. Byron, always nice to say hello. K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I think we're going to be having a sale here on a few things, so I got a clean house here. I want to get rid of the 756 Pro 3, which is a beautiful radio, and I want to get rid of the 750. I can't even remember what it is. Okay, forget about it. I got two radios I want to sell.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. All the best, sir. You're doing a fine job as always. K3YQA. Good morning.
Okay, 746 Pro. That's 2 meters in HF. Pretty neat. All right, K3YQA, WA3BM. See you, buddy.
7-3, man.
Here we go. Let's see. This might be my last go around here. I'm going to take more check-ins. Please, give me your full call phonetically. Try to spread them out and give them to me slow. I'm not used to doing it this way, and I'm giving it a try.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee Mobile.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, let's stop there. I've lost a lot of this. I got AB4JY. I got KC8XQM, X-Ray Quebec Mike. Is that right?
Quebec X-Ray Delta. Quebec X-Ray Delta.
Quebec X-Ray Delta. Sorry about that. I got November Juliet 2 Sierra. Is that right?
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Sorry, Jeff. NJ2US. And KC1MR Ray. All right, I'm going to stop there. That might take me to the end of the shift there. Let's do AB4JY, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 58 degrees and overcast. And congratulations on the new rig there. I have one. I also have a 7300 and a 706. But your audio is excellent. It's flat across the band, and it sounded really good. You're going to learn something every day with that thing. Every time I touch mine, something new happens. So take care, and thanks for checking me out. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm learning it. It's like I said, I haven't even had it 24 hours, so I'm getting things worked out pretty good. Jeff helped me with the audio, got that set up pretty good, I think, and I'm just learning all the little ins and outs, so I'm getting there.
Sounds good.
All right, AB4JY, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, next up is KC8 Quebec X-Ray Delta. I don't have you in my log. What's your name and where are you located?
Well, good morning, Bernie. The name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, or at least my friends call me Terry. The call, you got it right, is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KCHU XD, and I am mobile around Columbus, Ohio. How are you? How copy?
Oh, you sound great. I'm doing fine, thanks. And you sound really, really good there in your mobile. You should have said mobile when you check in, though. Then you get priority. You'd have been first. But anyway, KCAQXD Mobile, WA3BM. What are you doing today?
Well, Bernie, I am actually on my way to the grocery store. I am a musician by trade, and I'm supposed to be hitting the road at some point to head on down to Cincinnati. But like I said, I am in Columbus as we speak. And like you, cloudy skies. We hadn't seen the sun. Today's what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4 days. There's no sun. And I think tomorrow, too, is going to be cloudy. And then the sun comes out on Saturday, I believe. But, you know, I'm not complaining because only grown-ups complain. Hey, Bernie, thanks for picking me up, my friend. Sounding great coming this way. I do not have very much in the line of traffic. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. This is KCAQXD, Columbus, Ohio, Mobile. Roger?
All right, buddy. You take care, Jerry, and you're S9 plus 10 into Western PA. Sounding terrific.
Roger. Thank you very much, KCAQXD Mobile. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, two more to go here. NJ2US WA3BM. Jeff, how you doing?
Hi, Bernie, and congratulations. You sound good, and good luck with that 7610. I wanted to just take a few seconds to clarify something that you may have heard Bill, WA2DVU, said. He misinterpreted a discussion I was having with somebody about the need for full call signs. It was never meant to be a requirement for net controllers to copy everybody's full call sign when they're trying to check in. You collect call signs in whatever way is easiest for you. I was simply suggesting that people who check in just with their suffix and never get a chance to say their full call sign are in a very technical violation of FCC rules. And it is true that the FCC is not chasing hams right now for not IDing properly. However, if the FCC wants to get you, the first thing they will do is listen for you to not give your call sign at the proper interval or in the proper way. And that's where they write the paper on you. You know why? Because it's easy. It's easy for them to do. A junior agent can make that case. The case of people cursing on the radio, much harder. Constitutional issues, not simple FCC rules. So I'm suggesting that when you call for check-ins, when people give their full call sign phonetically, it actually gives you time to write down just 1, 2, or 3 letters that will help you go back over your list. So I think what you're doing is you're sitting there trying to write down the whole call sign. Not necessary. You're just looking for 2 or 3 letters to go back and get them. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, actually. I'm trying to get them written down, but I convert typically to my old ways and write down the suffix, and I know I'm going to find them in my log. I got like almost 28,000 entries in my logbook, so I know they're probably going to be in there. But I'm trying to do the best thing, and I always use my call sign, and I give it many, many times.
No, I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm not saying that anybody's suggesting that you have to sit there and write down the full call sign. Just continue to do what you've always done. Write down a few letters, write the suffix down. But you're doing the people who check in a favor by making sure they ID properly to protect themselves. It has nothing to do with ECARS, has nothing to do with you. You're never required to say the other person's full call sign. You do as a courtesy, but it's on the transmitting station to properly identify their station. And when they only say 3 letters of their call sign, and then you have a QSO with them as a check-in, and they never say their full call sign, well, they're the one that technically is in violation. So, I don't know. It was a lot funner when I had the discussion, but somebody made it sound like we created this new ECARS rule, and that is not the case. You take check-ins any way you're comfortable.
Okay, very good. Very good. I didn't mind trying it. It's a little harder, but, it's fine. And thanks again for helping me with the audio on the 7610. I think we got it pretty well dialed in.
You do. I think it's a good flat response across your audio passband. I mean, the ICOMs are limited to 2.8 kilohertz, 2.9 kilohertz of bandwidth, and they sound awesome. ICOM did a great job there. And again, as I commented to you before, that PR781 is a great microphone partner for that ICOM. Jeff, Cape May, 2055, have a great day, and enjoy that new radio, Bernie. I appreciate you being net control. WA3BM, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, good hearing from you. Thanks a lot for all the help. Like I said, I've been using the PR781 on my 7300s since I got them, so I've had it for a really long time. I love the mic. Take care, and thanks again. NJ2US, WA3BM, 73.
73.
All right, last one on the list, but not least, is KC1MR, WA3BM. Ray?
Yes, good morning, Bernie. You sound good. And did you do the 40-meter thing last night? Go ahead.
What was the question?
Did you do 40 meters last night? YL Network, 40 meters. I thought I heard you.
Yeah, I was on some net. I give some net a try. I forget what it was now. A YL net or something like that. I did check in on that.
Okay, I am a member of the YL Network and the YL system, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Hopefully you'll try it some more. Anyway, you sound awesome as usual. It's going to be a nice day today. So enjoy and take care, buddy. You're running out of time. 7-3s.
All right, Ray, have a great day. Yeah, they seem like a nice bunch there. I'll probably check in again. I'm going to look into the net a little more, but I'm going to try to do a little more operating than just running the ECARS net, which is what I've fallen into a rut. So I'm going to do a little bit more now. I got this new toy to play with. Take care. KC1MR, WA3BM, 73.
KC1MR, clear.
Contact,
go ahead.
Just wanted to say hello to you, Bernie, NA1X. You sound terrific.
Oh, my buddy, NA1X. How are you, WA3BM?
Yeah, I couldn't get a hold of you at all. I don't know if the band's not good in this area. Heard everybody else perfectly, but I figured just before you left, I just want to say good morning. Radio sounds absolutely fantastic. And 7-3 NA1X.
What's your new radio that you got there? This is W2AO. Sounds lovely.
It's an ICOM IC7610.
Oh, boy, that's a nice radio. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. What was your call?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, I know you, Stu. Thanks a lot for the comments, and have yourself a great day. You're going to be my tail gunner. You're the last one. W2AO, WA3BM, 73.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, sounds great, and I know several fellows that have them and like them very much. I have a Kenwood TS890 Sugar. It's one of the best radios I've ever had here, and I really enjoyed it immensely, so good luck with yours, too. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you, and thank you.
All right, you take care, Stu, and thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. That's the end of my shift. I'm going to turn it over to K3YUB, and hopefully K3UFM's in there.
WA3BM, K3YUB has a copy.
All right, sounding good. Is your buddy with you?
I don't know. We're going to find out. Jack, you there? K3UFM, K3YUB.
K3UFM also here. Hope the radio sounds great over there, Bernie, and hope to catch you later. Over.
Okay, very good. You know, I got all that stuff to make that remote monitor work, and I bought it all at Walmart. They had everything. So they had the DVI-D adapter and a 12-foot cable, and I'm all set to go.
Walmart? That's excellent. That's excellent. That's a beautiful screen. I could tell by that email you sent me. Over to you, Al.
Okay, Bernie, thanks a lot for taking the last slot. Really appreciate it. And good morning to Jack. And Bernie, you want to sign out officially?
Yes, I do. Okay, thanks everyone for checking in with me. It was an experiment today, and doing the full call signs was a little difficult, but it's probably the right thing to do anyway. Anyhow, I just want to say thanks to everybody, and I'm going to sign off here and go get breakfast. K3UFM, and K3YUB, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you have a great one, that's for sure. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and that 7610 sounds really good. Thought you were on the FTDX 10. Oh, well. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al, and that's Alpha Lehman. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number on this end is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station along with my partner Jack, who you've heard already. His call sign is K3UFM. Jack, I know you're with us. How about give us a word so I can put you down as a check-in? Go ahead.
All right, Al. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477. That's 30477. Name, as you know, is Jack. Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Nice to hear from Gibsonia today, just up the road from me. First of all, is there any emergency or priority traffic? If any of that's out there, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
What the heck was that, Jack?
Well, I missed that one, but there also is a United Delta Whiskey out there.
United Delta Whiskey, come on in, try it again.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey in a rain, over 2 inches in the last 30 hours. Thank goodness for that. Praise the God. Boy, we sure needed it. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. You're coming in here 5 by. How copy me?
Okay, do you have a schedule to keep? Go ahead.
Again?
Do you have a schedule to keep? That's what I called for. Any stations having a schedule to keep. No problem. We'll take your check-in anyway. Go ahead.
N9BSO, N9BSO, WB9UDW. N9BSO, N9BSO, WB9UDW.
Nice try.
Did you make contact?
UDW, we'll be listening.
Okay, thank you so much. You have a good day. Thanks for your check-in. Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. If you're a member, check in. Take advantage of that roll call. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That's either K3UFM or K3YUB. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. We're going to say yes, of course. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chin up, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Look at our website located at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out all the things you've ever wanted to know about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing. To be a net control, contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's KA1MQ. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, Jack, you ready?
I'm ready, Al.
All righty. Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only to check in. Call now.
Nothing heard.
QRP only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right. right, General, call up anybody anywhere. You can check in with your full call sign or the suffix only. Doesn't matter to me. Go now.
Mike, Foxtrot Kilo.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Oscar India.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Hotel Victor Echo. Anybody else, Jack?
COI, Victor Echo, HVE, K2 HVE there, and the first guy on the list was Mike Golf.
Mike Golf. Oh, but I know who that is. Mike Golf. Butler, come on in. I don't hear him, Jack.
K3 Mike Golf, K3 Mike Golf, K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, listen, K3 YUB, I'm sorry, K3, you know, I lost Al there for a moment or so. I didn't really realize he was calling me. So, anyway, 3034, ECARS number, 30348. As always, John, good to hear your voice there. Nothing else I was going to say. Anyway, please check me in there, one and done. And my regards to all, that's Mr. L. And good health to all. Like I said, and a good morning to the Gunner's Mate second. K3YUB and K3UFM. Jack, back to you. Thank you.
All right, Mike, very good. Thanks for stopping in here this morning. We'll catch up with you soon, my friend. Clear with K3MG and K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, one comment to MG. Mike, behave yourself, okay?
Well, I'm going to be a little later on. These are on adult supervision.
You take care at 7-3. WB2RFK, come on in here, Ken.
K3YUB, K3YUFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Cloudy, Hartsfield, North Carolina. Where it's supposed to be up to about 72 degrees today. We got two dogs. My daughter just dropped hers off. And so we're going to go to get another booster shot for the COVID. And they want us to get it, so we're going to go get it.
Okay, well, you be careful there now. You know, I don't like those needles, Ken. I don't like those needles. But, hey, that's your choice. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. You're 5 and 7 this morning. 5 and 7. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you soon, Ken. WB2RFK to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, we'll probably catch you on the North Carolina single sideband that night. I keep listening for you guys, and that makes my day. I sleep better when I hear you guys. I know you're okay. So you guys have a good day, and we'll catch you further down along. K3UFM, K3YUB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I'll be listening, guys.
Okay, Ken, thanks for being a regular check-in. We really appreciate it. You have a good day. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3 there, Ken. We'll listen for you on the sideband net.
All righty, very good. K2HVE, I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning, guys. This is K2HV. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. Everybody on the ECARS net. Wow, I'm on the base station running the 7610 with an amplifier into the Wyndham Buckmaster Wyndham antenna up there. So we're doing a pretty good job. Everything is really good here. Dreary weather. We went through a whole summer with hardly any rain, and now we're getting it all at times. Yesterday we had a little bit of sun, but high winds. There was high surf advisory on the ocean out there. And we're just trying to get summer started again. From what I hear, it may start on Sunday again and go back up into the 80s, Al. And good morning, Jack, also K3 UFM. All is well here in Bayville, New Jersey. Good to hear Tin Can Mike up there. He's probably Donna preparing him another great meal. And I just want to say good morning to everybody on ECARS. ECARS number 20301, 20301, lifetime for the record. And I'll send it back to you, Al, and good to hear everybody. You got it. You're both 5x8 into Ocean County, New Jersey. Back to you, Al. K3YUN. This is K2HV.
That's close. Okay, Chris, very good. 20301. There you go. You sound terrific, my friend. You saw an S9 signal. Always a pleasure to hear from him. Jack, any comments for Chris?
Good morning, Chris. Great to hear from you there. Think of you guys often. I'm just can't roll out of bed in the morning like that to say hi to you guys. You're a solid 5'9", and we'll throw it back to you, Chris, and let you finish her up. K2HVE, K3UFM.
K3UFM, and that last one, I combined both your calls together, I think, in a mishmash. But thanks, Jack, and you have a good day, a safe day. Stay healthy. The same over to you, Al. Let you continue with the net. Happy to get in here and say hello. K2HVE, this is saying 73s for now.
All righty, very good, Chris. You have a super good day, and it's always a pleasure to hear from you. All righty, let's move along. I think you, Jack, I think you said there was a Charlie Oscar India. We know that guy. Come on in.
W3, Juliet Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1.
We didn't call for check-ins yet. Please stand by. COI, you there?
Yeah, here, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I didn't want to miss the Jack and Al show this morning. Anyway, both you gentlemen are sounding great coming down here into southern West Virginia. For the record, my name's Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and ECARS number 8463. Back to net.
8463. We got that, Ted. You're sounding very good. Nice 5'9" signal. Jack, want to say hi to Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here. One of the regulars. And you're bouncing around this morning between a 5'6" and a 5'8", my friend, but good to hear your voice. We wouldn't have to have your call sign. Your voice identifies you very easily. KC8COI to pick her up, K3UFM.
Yeah, that distinction kind of gets me in trouble sometimes. I can't really get away with nothing. Anyway, yeah, I'm busy here. We're transitioning from the summer to fall season, and I'm running around here. Wife's got my tomato patch cleared off, and I've got my wife's and mom's in. She's gone mum crazy this year. I think I popped in about 6 of those rascals over various spots. So anyway, hope they don't get frosted out and she gets a little while to enjoy them. Anyway, gentlemen, sounds like you guys are having a good busy day. You've got plenty of people lined up to check in. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll send it back to Al.
Okay, Ted, doggone it, it's good to hear from you. It's always a pleasure to have you come in here on Thursdays and say hello to us, and you always have a nice signal. You have a great day in Best 7-3. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're looking for check-ins. We're going to stand by at this time for mobiles. Mobiles only go.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Somebody in there, Jack. I didn't get it.
Yes, on the last go-round, didn't we have a Victor Echo? Over?
Yeah, but I didn't write it down. You want to pick them up?
Yes, Juliet Papa, please stand by. Station with Victor Echo. Victor Echo in the Sussex. This is Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Jack, I believe that was me, K2HV. Probably just caught the end of it. I've been worked.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. And now let's pick up Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Come on back.
Roger, thank you so much for picking me up. Nice to hear everybody here every morning, and what I do, and all day long. Have a great day there. We have 51 degrees here in the Washington, D.C. area, Mount Airy area. And the name is Luke, Lima Uncle Kilo Echo, ECARS number 30763. Thanks for logging me in, and good morning to everybody. Roger, back to net control.
All right, from Mount Airy, we got your 30763, and you're 5 and 6 here in Western PA this morning, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Thank you very much for your check-in, Luke. Let's see if Net Control had a copy on you. Al, did you have a copy? Over.
I had a copy, but it was like a 5 and 3, about a 5 and 3. But Luke, thank you so much for your check-in. You have a great day, and I'm looking at your QRZ page. Nice picture there, nice picture. Any other comments, Luke? Go ahead.
No, thank you. Sounding good. Everybody sounded very good here. You're about 5-8 here in net control. Okay, have a great day, fellas, and nice talking to you this morning. 73.
73, and have a super good day. Okay, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. ECARS here, and if you want to check in, anybody, anywhere, go now.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Whiskey Bravo.
November Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. W2BUD.
Stand by. I have a Zulu uniform. I have a Whiskey Mike, and I have a Kilo Juliet uniform. Jack, anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie, Fresh Hot Coffee.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Al, I was going to say Eric is out there. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. You got Bud, Kilo Juliet uniform. And at the end, I heard Fred in there. Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have those. Very good. Thanks, Jack. Okay, K9ZU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is debris on the Potomac, 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. My roster number is 9045 on the permanent roster, and it's 59 going to 70. What else do I need to say? K9ZU.
Holy smokes, George, you're 20 over 9. You must have had your Wheaties this morning. Go ahead.
I haven't had anything except a cup of coffee so far, but life's too short for QRP. What can I say?
I agree with you 100%. I'm not a QRPer, although those who do it, they enjoy it, and that's fine. But I guess it's not for me, George. Jack, you have a copy on George?
Oh, I certainly do. You're 20 over 9, George. 20 over 9. Beautiful signal coming in. And I'm glad to hear that you're north of Washington, D.C. instead of south. At least that way, hopefully, things will be better for you. Over.
Yeah, it's more like upwind and upriver, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'm about, let's see, I'm at mile 55 on the C&O Canal Path National Park, which I'm about a block from, and about probably 300 yards from the river.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you very much for your check-in this morning, and you have a great day. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, George, have a good one. Is there a Whiskey Mike out there? Go. Is there a Whiskey Mike?
Looking for a station. Suffolk has a Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Mike in the Suffolk. Come on back, please. Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, Kilo Juliet uniform, go.
Yes, sir. My full call sign is M4KJU, November 4 kilowatt uniform. My name is Johnny. I'm located in Pasadena, Kentucky. Man, you guys signals are really booming in here. And I'm beginning to favor the 40-meter band anymore because it's getting great signal of 40. But anyway, I live in Paintsville, Kentucky, which is eastern Kentucky. And we're in 54 Creek, and I cannot remember if I'm a member of ECARS or not, but I know I'm a member of South Car. It's been quite a while since I kicked in with everyone on ECARS. And just want to wish everybody a great day and a great weekend. And if anybody is near eastern Kentucky on Saturday, our Ham Club in Paintsville, Kentucky will be having a ham sale. And a lot of guys fun and everything, a lot of good deals and everything else. And it's good to be part of ECARS. The Bruce did a great job at the control station, and I didn't copy all your call sign. Give me a call sign again. Sure appreciate it. For the old school thought, I still maintain a paper log of all my contacts. So with that, everybody have a great day. M4KJU Johnny in Paintsville, Kentucky.
Okay, very good out of Kentucky. 5x5 out of Kentucky there, Johnny. I want to thank you for checking in here. And, hey, I copied just about everything there, but maybe missed a few words. That's about it. Hey, Jack, you get a copy on Johnny?
I certainly do. Good morning, Johnny. Thanks for checking in with us at the ECARS. By the way, I did check the ECARS roster. You are not a member of ECARS. You are not a member. If you'd like to, you can go to ECARS7255.com and check things out. Dues are $3 a year. Not necessary to check in, though. Membership is certainly appreciated. Your signal was a 5 and 6, Johnny, a 5 and 6. I'll throw it back to you. November 4, Kilo Juliet Uniform. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3 Uniform Fox Mike, thank you for the signal report. I copy you a 5858 here. Thanks for the text, over.
Very good, Johnny. Thank you very much for the signal report. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Johnny. 73, and you have a terrific day. Fox Hotel Charlie, I know that guy. Come on in here.
Good morning, ECARS. I hadn't been on here in a while. I got a lot of health issues, like a lot of other people, and I won't go into that, but I haven't been out here to my studio in a while, so I thought I felt pretty good this morning. I thought I'd come out here and get on the 890 here with a little bit of power, about 600 watts. I'm running off the Della DXCC fan dipo horizontal, which I've had up for about 7 years. Now, here in Goldsboro, we got a beautiful fall morning. It started out at 62. Right now, we're at 67, 67. And the high today will be 77, 77, and overcast. No rain in the forecast, but it's just going to be cloudy all day today like it was yesterday. You know, we're only about 65 miles inland from the road miles from the ocean, so we're pretty close to the Atlantic, so we get a lot of overcast sometimes. Appreciate you getting me on board. My old ECARS number going back about 20, looks like on the certificate here, about 22 years ago, 4811-4811. W4, Fresh Hot Coffee. All of you have a blessed and safe weekend. 7-3.
7-3 to you, and thank you so much for checking in. And, boy, I hope you're feeling better. You know, just so many people have health issues, but when you get on here and check in and you have health issues, we want to wish you the best. You meant well now. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Fred. Thank you very much for stopping by. You were missed, certainly, and recognize that call anywhere. I appreciate you stopping in. You're 5-9 signal here this morning, 5-9, and everything is well up here in western Pennsylvania. A gloomy, rainy day, but we're kind of used to that, Fred. Fred, you take care, be well, and hope to hear from you again soon. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee to pick it up, K3 UFM.
Okay, Jack, appreciate you coming back to me. I wanted to ask you, I'm glad you came back. I wanted to ask you, I asked you before, well, my memory's not like it used to be. I may sound like a young man, but I'm not. But my wife is from Corey, PA, in western PA, and they used to measure snow up there with yardsticks, but I don't think it snows quite as much as it used to. At least it hadn't the last couple of years. But she's from Corey, 45 miles south of Lake Erie. Over.
Roger. Now that you say that, I definitely remember, and we're quite a bit south from there, but my family has a cottage at Canadota Lake, and I have been to Corey. It's it's a good stone's throw from Canadota, but you're right. The snow is deep, not through the last couple of years, Fred, but you are correct. Back to you, Fred.
Yeah, and the first time I ever went there about 15, 16 years ago, I was surprised what a small little town it was, but everybody was really, really nice. I went into one of the eating places and I asked the guy, I said, this is a small little town, what's the population here? He said, about 7,000. But he said, we have to be careful because if we're not, we'll date one of our cousins or marry one of our cousins there over.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's always the joke up around there when you stop by. But the little towns and things like that are very, very nice. The people are great, and I wish I was closer to that area, but I'm not, and that's the way it is. I don't get up there very often nowadays, but my brother and his family do. Fred, 7-3 to you. You take care. Clearwood Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee, K3 UFM. Back to K3 YUB. Al at Net Control.
Okay, Brother Jack. God bless you and your family. You have a good weekend. Back to Net Control. Thank you for letting us chat a little bit. We haven't talked in quite a while. And before Fresh Hot Coffee, now clear and purity.
Be well, my friend. All righty, let's move along to a DX station here. in the Pittsburgh area. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Eric, come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM, and ECARS WV3E here. Fiddling around with the NCC2 this morning, trying to better my signal-to-noise ratio. I'm hearing most of the stations today checking in with on your hour. So real quick, I've also been messing with the audio, of course, a little bit, and just curious if I could get a critical audio report. Over.
I'll tell you what, Eric, you sound like Eric. Like I'm sitting right next to you. Okay, you sound good. Are you on the K4?
Yeah, I am. K4, using the Electro Voice RE320 microphone through the rack audio gear.
Yeah, you sound good. What do you think, Jack?
Sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. I love the sound of everything on the K4 on AM though. Don't forget, go out there to Jeff's website or look him up on what is it? YouTube. Look up on YouTube and listen to yourself there. Search for NJ2US and you can hear yourself, Eric, and give yourself a real good critique. Back to you, Eric.
K3UFM, WV3E. Well, I'm fully familiar with that little trick, and I use Jeff's YouTube channel all the time to check my audio, so I will probably do so after I finish here. I guess I checked in, according to the microwave clock, it says it's 10:28, so I'll be able to find it pretty easy. Don't want to hold it. Catch you guys on AM night tonight. Hopefully I'll have the Flex up and running, and we'll do some of that 5 kilohertz wide Voodoo audio on AM night. So let me send it back over to Al and at net control, and I'll clear on out of here. K3YUB and K3UFM on the side, WV3E.
All righty, very good, Eric. You sound really good, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's a good idea, and I'm sure you have used Jeff's thing there on YouTube. It does work well. And thank you so much. Have a great day, and we'll check you out tonight and hopefully the next luncheon we have. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, saying 7-3 to Eric. And, hey, we're on the air here every day with ECARS. Not Jack and I, but this is our hour from 10 to 11. But there's always somebody on here up till about 1:30 or so, and you can check in anytime at all. You don't have to be a member. Okay, let's see. Jack, you want to make a call out here? I have to do something here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Al. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Eric, if you're listening, join in tonight on 10 meter AM. You'll never guess where the FL 2100 Baker ended up. And with that, you probably already know the answer. It's a long story, so that's for tonight. Okay, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo
November
2,
Uniform
Lima,
3,
Kilowatt
Quebec.
Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Query.
Okay, I have a Mike Romeo first, BUD, NU3Q, a Whiskey 2 with a November in it, and maybe that's part of a Victor November Hotel. So we're going to start at the top with Beantown Ray, KC1MR, K3UFM. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Jack. You sound awesome, and it's a beautiful day here. Going to be around 66 with sunshine. How you doing, pal? Sounding great.
Thank you very much, Ray. You sound wonderful here, too. 59 plus, beautiful signal coming in. Right now, we're about 57, 58 degrees, something like that. Going up a little bit over 70, but it's been a gloomy morning here, Ray. How's everything with you and the XYL? And do you have a luncheon planned? Over.
Oh, you can come on the luncheon, and yeah, we're going to go for a little ride, get out of the house, and get right in lunch in there about a little over an hour, so that gets us out of the house. And you sound great. Anyway, K3UFM, KC1MR, enjoy the day.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much. You say hi to the XYL and have a nice luncheon. All right, looking for a station with BUD in it. That would happen to be Buddy, I would believe, out of Connecticut. Whiskey 2 BUD, K3UFM.
Hey, good morning. This is W2BUD up here in Enfield, Connecticut. It's about 54 degrees, and it's bright outside. I wouldn't say we have blue skies yet, but it's really bright, and it's going to maybe touch 70, maybe. And so been busy here last couple of days. Had my cousin come down, and we put backsplash up in the kitchen, and it came out pretty good. So that porcelain, I didn't realize that stuff is just like glass. Wow. So anyhow, guys, say good morning, everybody, and thank you for being net control. This is W2BUD 73.
All right, buddy. Very good. Thank you very much. Glad to hear that kitchen turned out good with the backsplash. Your signal's a good 5 and 6. A good 5 and 6. And I understand that Al is back. Al, do you have a copy on Buddy? Over.
Oh, I had him about a 3 and 3. Not getting him too well, but want to thank him for his check-in. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, very good. Buddy, thanks for checking in. You have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 2 BUD. And looking for our friend NU3Q. NU3Q, this is K3UFM.
K3UFM. NU3Q. Along with Waldorf there. Hi. How you guys doing? By the way, what time and what frequency is your AM net tonight?
All right, Bob. Very good. Thank you for coming in here. Always nice to talk to you, and I know we always appreciate the fact that you're contributing to our Social Security. And the frequency is 28.430. That's 28.430. Thursday is always AM night, and it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alrighty, back to you, Bob.
Good morning. QSL there. I got 28.430 AM at 9 p.m. All righty. Yes, I'm contributing to your Social Security. I'm going to head back to it there. And nice talking to you guys. And take care. 7-3s. K3UFM. And I forget Al's called. Doggone it.
Good morning.
Here in U3Q. 7-3s, my friends.
All right, Bob. Thank you very much for stopping by. Always count on you being here Thursday. Al, do you have a copy on Bob? Over.
Oh, yeah, I have a good copy on Bob. Bob, nice to hear you in there. Want you to have a terrific day. QSL?
Roger, Al.
Alrighty. Jack, I think there was somebody else on your list.
We got a Whiskey 2 with a Nancy in it. Whiskey 2 with a Nancy in the suffix. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I know the name is familiar, but I can't quite place the face. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. This sounds like Bruce. K3UFM. Jack here. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Statler. Good morning. Hope you guys are well. Virginia very shortly, so it's just going to be gloom and doom all over the East Coast. Al, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Cousin Bruce. You sound terrific. Not real strong, but I certainly have a copy on there, Bruce. What else is going on there? Go ahead.
No, just been under the weather all week with a little bit of a hacking cough, but life will still go on, Al. And spend a couple of days in Salem, Virginia. Come on home and make the best of it. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful Thursday. It's always a pleasure to hear you two, and have a great weekend.
Okay, Bruce. Boy, it's always good to hear you, my friend. Yeah, your voice sounds a little bit raspy. Okay, Jack, did you get Bruce 73? Have a good one. Jack, did you have anybody else?
One more to try here. 7-3 there, Bruce. You have a safe trip up there, and we'll catch you later. Is there a station with a suffix? Victor November Hotel. Victor November Hotel. This is Relay K3UFM.
Let's see, A3UFM or K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham. Located in Deer Park, Cincinnati, Ohio, southwest Ohio, and not too far from Pittsburgh. Let's see, the name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, ECARS for Life 8381. Almost had to remember what my number was. We currently have weather here in Cincinnati, probably just like everybody else does. Currently 65 degrees, winds out of the southwest at 7 miles an hour. Nice little breeze. 65 currently, 74 supposed to be the high. And currently it is cloudy. And then on and off showers or thunder showers, on and off, spotty today and tonight. So, I think this is the first time I've checked in with you guys. And if you can give me both calls, I'll get them in the log. And you're both 5'9" here. I am using a remote up in Michigan because I can't use my equipment downstairs currently. And W8RJ is so kind to let me use this remote. So, 73, and we will talk to you, well, here, let me pass it back to you. And if you guys got any questions for me.
Okay, Mike, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Very nice ham. Nice to make your acquaintance, Mike. From Deer Park, Ohio, ECAR 8381. Signal's moving around somewhere between a 5.5 and a 5.9, mostly in the upper range there. Good copy on you, no problem whatsoever. And interesting that you're running remote. I kind of guessed that. Al, do you have a copy on Mike? And my call sign, Mike, is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And the name here is Jack. And we're located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I do have a copy on Mike. Doggone it. Mike, you're sounding good over here, that's for sure. Looking at your QRZ page, you got some really, really nice photos there. I bet that's not, I think I'm looking at Cincinnati there. That's what I think I'm looking at, plus all those nice radios you have and so forth. But thank you for your check-in, Mike. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, Al. I just let you know that all of those radios work. The signal generator on top of the workbench works. It's an old heat kit signal generator. So, yeah. But I'm about ready to clear house. I'm debating on clearing house, selling all of it, and getting a 7300. So, K3, YUB, WB8Z on 73 guys, you do a great job.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Really appreciate that comment. And yeah, I know what it's like. You start accumulating all kinds of stuff, but you hate to get rid of it, but you got to. It just gets to be too much of a burden after a while. I'm kind of slimmed down here myself with it, and I'm glad I am. But you got some nice stuff there. I see some heat kits. Looks like an HW101 ESP200. A couple of nice, I think those are Kenwood radios here. Yeah, they are. That's good. That's good. Hey, you be well. Thanks for your check-in. Don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime. 7-3, Mike.
Good morning from W2AO.
All righty, very good. Let's take some check-ins, Jack. This is K3YUB with K3UFM, and this is ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
That was a double.
Al, you have W2AO in there. W2AO, that's Stu, over.
Oh, I missed that. Stu, come on in here.
Yeah, thank you. Al, I think your name is Al?
I barely hear.
This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're in Fishkill, New York, which is 60 miles north of New York City.
Got him.
We're using a Kenwood TS890S, which is I really, really like. I've had it for 3 years, one of the best radios I've ever had. And yours sounds great, and we'll turn it back to net control. Thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, you got relay station here, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Al at Net Control's having a little problems there pulling you up, but you're a 5'9" here. The TS890 Sugar doing a wonderful job. It sounds good. And we got your 2248 since 78. We got you in the log there, Stu. Thank you very much for your check-in. I'm going to pass it back to Net Control and see if Al picked you up. K3YUB to pick it up, K3UFM.
No response.
Hey, Al, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was turning it back to you. Did you have a copy on Stu, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar in Fishkill? This is K3UFM, back to Al, K3YUB.
I could barely hear him, Jack. Could barely hear him, so not enough for conversation on this end. Go ahead.
Okay, my goodness. Al does not have a copy on you, Stu, but you're coming in here fine. You're a 5'9". You have yourself a great day. 7-3, Stu, W2AO, K3UFM.
Yeah, do you have any notion of why he doesn't pick me up? I can pick him up.
Al, Stu wonders if there's any reason why you can't pick him up. Over.
Well, I know he's there. I'm just not copying him. His signal is very light here for some reason. I don't know why. Go ahead.
Okay, Stu, your signal is just very light there. His antenna and mine are oriented in different directions, even though we're only probably less than 10 miles apart. So, but don't worry, nothing wrong with your station. It's working fine, Stu. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, well, I copy you about twice as strong as I do Net Control, so there you go. Thank you, W2AO.
You're very welcome, Stu. You have a great day. Clear with W2AO, K3UFM, back to Al, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Stu's copying me. I'm sorry, Stu. I just, I knew you were in there, and that was about it. All righty, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November Alpha 3, Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Net standby. This is what I have, and Jack, you might want to fill in if I miss anybody. I have SDL. I have Juliet Charlie Bravo. I have Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. I have a 3 Yankee. And who else do you have?
I missed the last one also. It was very weak. Over.
It was a whiskey something. So the last one, come on back just with your call sign, and you'll be the last one on the list. What's your call sign?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey something. Okay, stand by. All righty, let's go. Holy smokes, it's Rob. KC8SDL, come on in here.
KU3YUB and a good Charlie Good morning, Brother Al. First off, how's hobby? Over.
I got you at about a 5 and 5. 5 and 5, Rob. Go ahead.
Okay, but you're about the same. You're about the same. Well, sure, I'm about 58. Okay, can you give a chance to look at that video that my friend sent you? Over. About my engine stuff.
Lost him, Jack.
Okay, good morning, Rob. KC8 SDL. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Al just lost you for some reason there. Your signal's about a 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5, good copy. And I also got the video. Very interesting video, Rob. Thanks for sending us along and letting us see what you're doing. Over.
Very good, KC2US SDL. Yeah, because it might be bad conditions. You're coming in quite well. You're almost 5'9" here. How copy me real quick?
I'm copying you very good at a 5 and 5, Rob. 5 and 5, over.
Okay, that's what you thought. Okay, thanks. Okay, very good. Yeah, let's keep this going here. Finally got second. On the Swan, well, I got it on a bit here. I got an oil covered down going through it. The features with the gas. Always make sure I take the high voltage screws off. You have to use my window all the time. So, we're looking good. I'll keep you up to date on the roof on that. Swan 500. Okay, I'll clear with you, and thanks for picking me up here. And I'll give Al a try here in a second. I'll clear with you guys, Jack. KC2FM. 8453.
All right, Rob. Very good. Very good. Well, hey, you have fun fixing the Swan and be careful there. We'll be listening for updates, so be careful. I have an amplifier on the bench that has about 2,400 volts, on the secondary there, and I need to be careful also. Al, I'll let you say 7-3 to Rob and continue on the list. Clear with KC8 SDL, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Rob, I had you at about 3 and 3 on your last transmission, about 3 and 3. 73, and you have a good one. That was Mr. 6146, Rob, one of our regulars, and I really appreciate his check-in. All right, we're going to move along. There was a Juliet Charlie Bravo. Go.
Yes, call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Charlie up here in Venango County, in Reno, between Oil City and Franklin on Route 8. And it is what, 58 degrees. Al, I hear you fine. You're good S9 up this way. So I won't hold it. I want to thank you for all that you do and taking my calls, and have a great weekend. So W3JCB, back to net.
All righty, Charlie, very good. I've got you at about a 5 and 6, Charlie, 5 and 6 out of Venango County. My goodness, I haven't been up that way for a long time. But you're sounding terrific. Jack, you got a copy of W3JCB. Go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, Charlie. Thanks for being here. You're getting to be a regular with us on the Thursday morning, and appreciate you taking the time to check in. You're a good 5 and 9 down here in Gibsonia, 5 and 9. Nice signal, Charlie. I'll throw it back to you. W3JCB, K3UFM.
K3UFM, W3JCB. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we're playing with a new radio I just picked up here. It's secondhand, but the previous owner, he said too many menus on it, and he was getting confused, and so we spent pretty much all day yesterday setting everything back to default settings, and I think we got it pretty much ironed out. It's one of those Yaesu FT-DX10s, and it's always neat to play with a new radio. So we'll turn it back to you. You have a great weekend as well, W3JCB.
Go ahead, Al.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, you sound terrific. You sound really good, Charlie. Your signal came up a little bit on that last transmission, and sounds good. FTDX10, there are a lot of menus on it, but it's a really good radio. Okay, we're going to sign with you, Charlie. You have a great day and a great week, and maybe we'll catch you next Thursday. All right, we're going to sign with W3JCB. Let's pick up Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Go.
Good morning, Al, and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Ken, PA. I think it's 57 degrees. It's a rather cool morning after we had a little rain shower come in. Membership number 4882. Go.
All righty, very good. You're sounding pretty good down here, but I got you at about a 5 and 5. Yeah, we had a little rain squall this morning, but hopefully it'll dry out. I wanted to work on my driveway and finish up filling all the cracks in my asphalt driveway. I'm going to have to go out there and see if everything dried up yet so I could do that. Over to you, Jack.
All righty. Good morning, Ken from Duquesne. This is K3UFM. You're a 5-9 here. Great signal coming in this morning over to Gibsonia. So we're just a good healthy stone's throw away from you. We're about 58 degrees here according to my thermometer outside, and it was rainy and gloomy this morning, and I'm not too concerned what it's going to do because I got indoor things to play around with. As we say, we got stuff to do. I'll throw it back to you, Ken. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate you letting me join the net this morning. You guys take care. Thanks for what you're doing, and we'll check in with you later this afternoon, this rainy day. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. Thanks, guys. 7-3.
Okay, Ken. 7-3 to you. You have a terrific day, and keep everything nice up there in New Kensington. Really nice area. Really nice area. Been up there. It's been a while. But let's see. I bet it's been about 5 years since I've been up that way. I don't get around as much as I used to. All right, we're going to sign with N3AFS. How about a 3 Yankee? 3 Yankee, go.
Well, that would be me, Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee and A3Y. Good morning, guys. Name's George, out of Johnstown, Pennsylvania. 54 degrees, supposed to go up to 63. And we have partly sunny today. Haven't checked in much. I did check in not too long ago, but previous to that, not too much at all. So today, got some office work to do, this and that, whatever. And just thought I'd check in. The band looks pretty good. Get you guys pretty strong over here in Johnstown. So so I don't know my number. If somebody would like to give me my number, I would go ahead and copy it down. Over.
Okay, very good, George. I got you. Solid 5-9 signal. Really, really nice. Jack, do you have the lookup available there? I'm on something else here on the computer.
Let's see if I keyed it in right. Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee. Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee. That's George in Johnstown. It looks like I've keyed it in right, and I don't see. Let me take off my glasses here so I can see a little better. Yeah, I don't see anything coming up with the number right now, George. You are 10/9 here, 10/9. Back to you, George. Over.
Okay, very good. Just figure if there was a number, maybe I should go ahead and copy that down. But, well, anyways, it was good talking to you guys. Nice strong signals for both of you. And Gibsonia, I don't think that's too far from Johnstown. But I could be wrong. I think I've heard of it before. Anyways, we'll send it back to you guys. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll try and check in another time. K3UFM and ECARS and A3Y.
All right, George. Very good, very good. Nope, Johnstown's not that far away from Gibsonia for sure. And you're 10/9, 10/9, and you got a beautiful TS 530 Sugar Papa picture on your QRZ page. Love looking at those old rigs. I'll be clear with NA3Y and K3UFM losing his voice, but sending it over to Al. Over.
We got about 2 or 3 minutes left, Jack. Hang in there. Was there a VA3 Charlie Whiskey?
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Whiskey Mike, the Canadian warplane.
Very weak here, Jack.
Ontario, and Marty's the operator. Over.
Okay, Marty, I got you. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. The name here is Jack. I got you at a 5-5, a 5-5. I'll turn it back to you. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Whiskey Mike, K3UFM.
Okay, thanks, Jack, for the 555. I've got you 10 over here in the museum on the long wire, and we're using an ICOM 7300 here and enjoying it very much. Back to you.
All right. righty, very good. I looked up the QRZ page. Very nice, very interesting, and you got a good signal coming in here. No problems whatsoever. You have yourself a great day, and thanks for your check-in. I'm going to send it back to Al at Net Control. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, 7-3 from K3UFM, and back to Al, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's the museum up there, Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. Very nice QRZ page, very nice. And Marty, thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. And we got a chance to look up that call sign. Nice stuff. All righty, we got about a minute and a half or so. We could take maybe one more. Who's out there?
November 2, Echo November.
Yeah, Victor.
Thought I heard a Uniform India Victor. Go.
Good morning, Jack. Number 3 Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Very weak here, Jack.
My number 8488. I'm in Sylvania, Ohio. It's a 64 degrees and the rain. I'm reading you 5-7. A little light signal, but it's readable. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I just wanted to check in. No call. Back to you. KE8UIV.
All righty, KE8UIV from Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the roster. Between a 5-6 and 5-8. I didn't catch the name, please. The name here is Jack. Back to you, over.
This is KE8UIV. My name is Joe. Over.
All righty, Joe. Very good, very good. We got you in the log here. I thank you very much for your check-in this morning. And as I mentioned, your signal's between a 5-6 and a 5-8. Good copy on you. Al, while I have, and Joe, I'll say 7-3 from my location here, and thank you for stopping by this morning. I want to thank everybody out there for ECARS for checking in. It made it a great morning, and I'm ready for coffee number 2. Al, thank you very much for letting you help out this morning, and I'll let you wrap it up there with Joe. K3UFM will be clear, and back to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate your help today. And, hey, we'll be seeing each other soon. And I will catch you tonight on AM on 10 meters. Okay, Joe, KE8UIV, thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate you coming out of Ohio there, 8488. You have an absolutely wonderful day. 7-3?
73, L. Have a wonderful day. 73.
All righty, want to thank everybody who checked in with us today. It's been our pleasure, that's for sure. And I think I have 23 check-ins here. I don't think we had any mobiles today, not that I can see on my list here. Anyway, let's find out if WB1CEI is there. You there, Ed?
K3YUB and W3UFM. Yep, we're here, Al and Jack. Nice day here. Good signals on everybody, hearing everybody very well today. About 60 degrees here right now. Got a little bit of breeze out there. Nice sea views, guys. It'll be another nice day. Gets going to warm up and have a couple nice days before the old weather changes here. Sounding good, Al?
Okay, Ed, 7-3. You have a good one, and hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. K3YUB clear.
All right, Al, take care. And Jack, take care.
Okay, Ed, I had a call come in from N4KJU. Ed, can I pick that up, please? Over.
Yeah, go right ahead.
For this correct, it's N4KJU. When I first checked into the net, I was talking to a different Mexico station. I think it's in Alan. What was his call sign, please?
Al's call sign was Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That was Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. QSL?
K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Got it. Thank you very much. I'm old time. I keep a paper log, and I keep talking to all my contacts. Thank you. And good day, and thanks for allowing me to join you all this morning.
You're very welcome. 7-3 to your Ed. Ed, I got you at a 5 and 5. Nice signal coming in. I hope all is well with you and the XYL, especially the XYL. And you take care, my friend. WB1CEI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Okay,
Jack, very good. Have a good day. You're sounding good. You're about a 5 and 9 here. Good signal. Have a great weekend, guys. We'll talk to you all later on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. 1688 on the roster here. Head here in northwest Connecticut, here in Berkshire, where we are 60 degrees here under a nice clear CA view. Sky's got a little light breeze out of the north. So it's a very nice day here, and it's going to warm up into the 70s. I guess we're going to have a few days up into the high 70s, so a few more nice days before the weather sets in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the director net, and we said all transmissions will go through net control. We have a website, ECARS 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. Everybody's welcome. We do take a list of mobile, QRPs, or portables first. I name 3 out there. The QRP are very light. You want to try it again?
Certainly. It's Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Okay, I got the hotel or the key through the 3 states. Come on in.
Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Kilo 2, Kilo Alpha Hotel. What was the name there?
Name is Kieran. It's Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Okay, very good. Hey, you take care. Thanks for coming aboard. A little light, but about a 4-4. But have a great day. Be safe. Thank you for checking in.
Roger. Thank you. 7-3.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles or QRP stations or portables?
WA3ROW, Mobile.
W3RO and a W in the mobile. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey, ECARS 30465. Name here is Vernon, 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 and I'm Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. Don't need anything, just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Okay, W3ROW 30465, Vernon out there, the mobile out there in PA. Sounding good in the mobile there, Vernon. You're running good. It's 8 to a 9 here. How's the traveling out there? How's the weather?
Oh, we got overcast with pleasant 69 and traffic is moving well. So, yeah, I'm a happy boy today. Just had breakfast with a bunch of my ham radio friends and got a tour of one of the ham's shacks that I hadn't seen before. So enjoyed that. Got some ideas about how I want to change mine. So, yeah, that's the situation over here. Nothing else to report. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Vern, very good. Well, hey, you have a great day. Drive safely out there. Take care. Nice to hear you. Very nice signal from the mobile rig. Thanks a lot, Vern. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing terrific. You sound good. You're way over the 9 mark. And it's a beautiful day here. Going to be in the 66 and off and on sunshine. How you doing yourself there, Red?
We're doing fine here, Ray. Yeah, we are just about 60 here. Not quite 60 here right now. I'm looking at the thermometer out there. Nice day. Got a little bit of a breeze out there from the north, so it's a nice day out there. We got everything pretty much all cleaned up around here. All I got to do is cut back some flowers and wait for the leaves to fall down. But everything else is good here. How's everything up in Beantown?
Oh, it's great. Like I said, it's partly sunny. Going to be in the 66 for a high. And we're going to take a little ride for lunch and enjoy it. And you sound terrific, 5'9 plus.
All right, Ray, you're right up there at 5'9 yourself. Great signal there. Well, hey, enjoy a day out. Get out there and enjoy some nice weather there. There won't be too many more days. I guess we got another 3-4 nice days, and then it's going to warm up again. So enjoy some good weather while we got it, Ray.
You got it, 7-3.
73, Ray. Have a great day and be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Echo November.
Kilo Charlie 8, here south of Lima.
November 2, Echo November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. ECARS number 21230. I'm in Auburn, New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. And it's running about 61, and the weather out there is nice and clear. Over.
Okay, 21230. Up there in Albany, Marty, you're sounding great. Nice signal there down here from the Albany area, down south of you, southeast of you, I guess, a little bit. Same thing here. Beautiful day. Good day to get out and enjoy some nice weather if you can.
That's an absolute fact. Thank you. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for coming by. You have a great day. Be safe out there.
Thank you. Over.
Okay, Marty. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 8,
Charlie
Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Full call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. The QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Other than that, status quo here. Looks like it's going to be a bright, sunny, early fall day. So looks like it's going to be a beautiful, sunshiny day here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
KC2 AAK, okay, 20815, John, up there in Troy, New York. It's sounding great down here into northwest Connecticut over here in the Berkshires, East Seal. We are running just about 60 degrees out there. You got a nice day here, 59 plus here. Great, nice day. Yep, it's going to be a real nice day for the next few days. So get out and enjoy them while we can.
Yes, sir, you too, and appreciate everything that you do and the other folks do for the net. KC2 AAK 73 is be on the side listening, over.
Okay, thank you, and 73 to you. Be safe out there and have a nice week and a good weekend coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Echo Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, near Delta Lima. I got a November 1 Juliet Echo Bravo, and there's a couple more there.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, got you, okay. Be right with you. N1JEB, come in.
November 1 Italy Echo Bravo, Central Vermont, name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima, ECAR number 10445. Beautiful day in Vermont. Good thing to be able to join the net here today. About 60 degrees so far, maybe up to 74 today. Colors just beginning to turn here in Vermont. It's another week and a half away. So with that, I'll just listen and say 732.
Okay, Bill, up there in Vermont, 10045. Whereabouts up in Vermont are you, Bill?
I'm located about 11 miles south of Montpelier, just in a little town called Barre, Vermont, Barre.
Okay, know where that is. The Rock of Ages quarry up there. We got our stone for our VFW monument up there about 20 years ago. Had a good tour of the quarry up there. Are they still in business, going good up there?
Yeah, they are. Back in the 1960s, I actually was a tour guide up there as one of my jobs between college semesters and stuff. But yeah, my mother used to work there. The granite industry was really the main industry that affected all of this central Vermont area for a good lot of years. They're still operating with a single quarry.
All right, yeah, that's quite a quarry. I say it must have been probably 25 years ago that I was up there. We went up there from our post went up there. A couple of us went up there and we ordered we got a big monument for all wars, a memorial that's probably about 35 feet long and about 6 feet high. And they brought it all down and set it all up for us down here. So it's really nice. Been a nice monument. Stays nice. We keep it nice and clean. So had a good tour of the whole place up there. That brings. So I'm glad to hear it's still running there. Sounding good, Bill. You take care, and we appreciate you coming by.
Very good. Your signal here is +20. 73 to you into the net.
Okay, Bill, you're running a 9+ here yourself. So 73. Thanks for coming by. Okay, Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, East Coast Amateur Radio number 10314. Good morning. 63 degrees here in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts, about 20 miles south of Boston. Nice day. Real gorgeous fall day. Not a cloud in the sky. Supposed to be getting some rain tomorrow, maybe into Saturday, but we've had a very wet and rainy summer here in this part of New England for certain. Everyone's signal sounds good today. No complaints at all. Appreciate Net Control taking the lead here. I'll turn it back to Net. This is Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Okay, 10314 up there in Mass, near south of Boston. What was the name there?
Sorry, name is Hank. Over.
Okay, Hank, very good. Weather same down here. CA view, skies about 60 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day. So enjoy some nice weather. We appreciate you coming by. You have a good day and be safe out there. Take care. Thank you for joining.
Roger that. Thank you for letting me join. 73. KQ1B listening.
73, sir. This is the Skip Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in your East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Hey, Buzz.
Morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. You got the name right. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 59 degrees, going to 62, so we're almost at our high. Since we're out in the northeast, it's in it, it's all clouds. So anyhow, it's not raining today, Drew. Back to you.
Okay, Buzz, very good, sounding good. 59, we're just about 60 here, 61 right now. Now we're about 55 this morning. Nice day. Nice day. Got a little breeze up in the north. It's a nice day. Everything pretty well cleaned up around here. So just quick leaves to come down. Just starting to turn. I was out yesterday where I had a little ride. I was turning up on the hill. So it won't be long. We're going to be a lot of leaves here. The foliage. I never seen it as thick as it was. We've had so much rain this spring and all year long. We had 3 inches of rain last week. We don't do everything is full. The ponds are right up full, running over. The brooks are right up full. So we're filled right up with water this year around here anyway. But
yeah, Roger, you got the Connecticut rainforest now. Holy, about 3 inches. But we've had a lot of rain too, and we haven't had any signs of the leaves turning yet. Nothing yet. But we're about a month behind you.
All right, well, it'll be there. Just over New York, not too far from New York State border, and going up 22. Of course, we don't have any ash anymore. They're pretty bad, that ash board. That's still 90% of them, but they're just starting to turn. The maples are turning. I got my red maples just starting to turn. I got a couple black walnuts on them, but they're dropping the nuts. They're all dropping the nuts like it's going on the side. They're all starting to fall. So, fall is upon us. I hope we have a nice fall. They're talking say it's going to be a pretty nice fall, so hope you're right.
Also, 7-3, Ed. Thanks for being there. Have a nice weekend and have a good fall. It's going to be nice for all of us. We want as much fall as we can get before we get to the winter, Ed. Back to you.
Okay, Buzz. Very good. Great to hear you again. Good signal. You're 10+ here. Thanks, Buzz. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
K2IJY, Spokane, New York.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Got a YJY and a Yankee X-Ray Echo. YJY, come on in.
Yeah, K2 Iowa, January yesterday. Spokane, New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. Handles day dog Everett easy. I'm running 100 watts. ICOM 775 DSP into a 600-foot box antenna fed over wire.
K2YJY. Okay, Dave. Very good. Now you're 20+. What do you run for a rig there, Dave?
ICOM 775 DSP, an old 30-year-old sideband rig, 100 watts.
Well, it sounds real good, and you say you got a 20+ signal here. And I hope you got some good weather out there. It's nice weather back up north of you here, about 60 degrees here. So enjoy some nice weather. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you for coming by.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. YXY, come on in.
YXE?
Sorry about that. Yankee X-Ray Echo, come on in.
Okay, thank you. Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Just wanted to say hi and check in with you guys. Try to experiment around a little bit with this Kenwood TS-830S and the Kenwood tuner.
Just wondered how it was working. Over.
Okay, OTS 830 is doing a fine job there. I'm running OTS 850 here. Just 100 watts into a resonant antenna on this frequency. What's the location and name?
Name is Mike. I'm located in Syracuse, New York. Really not in the city or anywhere near it. We're way out in the country. We're in dairy country. My ECARS number is 21175, and like the old tube job radios and experimenting, I've got right next to me an IC 7300, which is dependable, and I love the record feature. Over.
All right, Mike, 21175 up there in Syracuse. Very good. Well, that old 830, you can't beat them old hybrids. They're sounding real good there, Mike. You take care, and we appreciate you coming by. Enjoy some nice weather, and we got some nice weather here. I'm sure it's the same out west, out east, out west there.
Thank you very much for taking my call. KD2YXC. I'm just going to sit on the side and listen a little bit. Over.
KD2YXC. Thanks, Mike. You're sounding real nice there. Tony over here right now. Your service very good on that 830. Sounds good and good audio. What do you run for a mic on that?
Right now, I'm just running a look-alike mic for it, and I just bought the desk mic that comes that's meant for this radio. So I'm not sure what the mic is. Just a sec, I'll see if there's any information on the back of it. No, there was nothing. I just bought it off eBay. It looked like the color of the set, and it said it was meant for this unit. So what the heck, for $35 or something, I picked it up. There was the microphone that came with it was very bad. It's the I don't know if it matters or not, but somebody was looking at the unit, said it's the gold version, whatever the heck that means. Over.
Oh, that's one of the better radios. That's at the top of the line of it there. Yeah, I got the MC60 mic on this 830 here, or 850. And I guess the MC60 I think might have been on the old 830s there. All right, well, it sounds real good. Enjoy it. Mike, thanks for coming aboard.
Thank you for taking me, KD2YXC. Over.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. East is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Fox, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, located in the Poconos, Henryville, Pennsylvania, and I think the sun is trying to come out.
Okay, Charlie, out there in the Poconos in PA. Sounding good, Charlie. Good signal back east, up northeast of you there. We are just about 61 degrees here right now under CA view of skies. Nice sunny day. It's going to be a nice day. It's going to be a nice couple of days. So, hey, enjoy some nice weather out there, Charlie. You got a nice signal up north here, about 5859. Thanks for coming in.
Roger that. You were giving me when the S3 and then S5, but it's going up and down a little. All right. Thanks for doing this. Back to you. KB3JUF.
KB3JUF, thank you, Charlie. You have a nice weekend. Appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
Okay, ZGN, we've got you, Jerry, and the Alpha Nancy Charlie QRP. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Nancy Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York.
Okay, Fred, out there in Corning, New York. You're sounding good there in the little ring. What are you running there, Fred?
Running a G90, 20 watts to a G5 RV. My home location is 1,700 feet up.
All right, well, you're sounding good. You're solid 10 here. Very nice audio on that little rig there, Fred. How's your weather out there in Corning?
Well, it's very sunny and trying to get close to 68. Go ahead.
All right, we're about 61, 62 east of you here, over here in the Berkshires. So it's a nice, clear CA view day, not a cloud in the sky. Nice day here. It's going to get up into the high 60s, I guess, maybe low 70s. So we'll get some nice weather for the next few days. So, hey, enjoy some nice weather, Fred. That little QRP doing good job, 20 watts. Can't beat it. Sounding good. Thank you for coming by.
Very good. Thanks for taking the call. 73, and have a good day. WA2NEC clear.
WA2NEC. Thanks, Fred. Come on. Thanks for coming aboard. ZGN, Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, George, and to ZGN, and let's see. All right, I mean, hard to get over this good weather. Anyhow, we have the smoke haze is back. However, the sun is coming through it, and we are now at 64, heading up towards 71 today. So it should be a really nice day. Tomorrow's supposed to be right around the same, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are going to be in the mid-70s to upper 70s. So with sunny all day. It's going to be a nice, well, shall we say, false summer. We're actually having summer and fall now. And the geese are on the move. However, one day they're going south, the next day they're going back north again. Over.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Well, hey, good to hear you this morning down here on East Coast. Yeah, beautiful weather here. The same weather here. We're a little over 60 degrees here right now. CA view skies. The geese always used to leave here, but they don't anymore. They stay all winter long here. As long as the ponds are open, they stay open. They don't disappear anymore.
Yeah, Roger. We have the same up here. We have a few that stick around, even ducks. As long as the lake is open, where there's open water somewhere on the lake, that's where they hang out. So, well, have a great day, and we'll catch you again down the log and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Very good there. Yeah, they always used to leave there in the fall, but they just don't do it anymore. We got a pond up above me here, and as long as they can keep it open, they keep part of it open because it's a reservoir, and they have an aerator out there, and it keeps it open. They still always be, oh gosh, be 200-300 geese on that thing there, and they're just starting to cut corn right now around here, so they're flocking in by the hundreds now into the cornfields. They're throwing down. So, okay, Jerry, very good. Good to hear you. We'll look forward to seeing you up on the other net later tonight.
Roger, and to ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Equina for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We got you. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. The ECARS number here, 10405. And we got a pretty decent day up here in New Hampshire, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good there, 10405. And we are just about 62 degrees down here. Nice day. Got a nice little breeze out there. CA view skies. Couldn't ask for better weather. So, well, after all the rain we've had over 3 inches of rain here last week. We don't need any more of that. So, got to get things dried out a little bit here. But everything is right up, chock-a-block full. The ponds are all running over. The brooks are really running high right around here in the river. But we're high and dry here, so I don't have to worry about that. But we've got enough moisture here to get everything up there. All the wells and everything are in pretty good shape around here this year. So, just stop raining up there. Still copy, Joe?
I'm sorry, Ed. Yeah, it did. We've had a little bit of transmission issues here. You have yourself a good day, Ed. Good rest of your net. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 73, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405 on the roster. Catch you later.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Good signals down here from New Hampshire. Take care. Enjoy the nice weather. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Try that call again.
KB2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
KB2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on aboard.
Roger, thank you so much for letting me check in. I really appreciate it. I always check in with this net.
Come on aboard. This East Coast Amateur Radio, sir. Where are you located? What's the name?
I'm located in Auburn, New York. Auburn, New York. First name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Bob, out there in Auburn, New York. How's your weather out there? You got some nice weather there, Bob?
Well, it's about 55 degrees and sunny. It's sunny, so it's looking good.
Yeah, same thing back east here of you. We're about 62 degrees here right now under CABU skies. Going to be a nice weather. Going to get up into the high 60s, maybe low 70s. Got a couple days, a nice stretch of weather coming for a while after all the rain. Bob, thanks for coming aboard. Look forward to talking to you again. You got a bright signal, 5758 back east here.
Well, I don't have anything further than that, but I wanted to tell you that I always check in with a maritime net on 14300. But last night I checked into the Pacific maritime net on 15 meters. That was so fun. Anyway, let me read there to you. Thank you so much for what you do.
Okay, Bob, we appreciate you coming in. Stop back and see us again then. We're here 7 days a week, so come on back and see us. Thanks a lot, Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K9ZU.
Who is that station?
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, got a K9 Zulu uniform and a Mike Juliet Sugar. K9 Zulu uniform, come on in.
Yeah, okay, I'm on a different radio today. I'm on a 706 that's battery powered. Out copy.
Okay, got a good copy in there. About a 6 to a 7. Good audio, sounding good there. Come on in.
Oh, thank you very much. This radio hasn't been on the air for a while. George here, 9045 on the roster. Talk to you later. K9ZU.
Okay, what's the location, George?
Say again?
What's your location?
Oh, Brunswick, Maryland, on the Potomac River.
All right, good signal for up down in Maryland. How's your weather down there? Stopped raining?
In the 60s, going to 70 some odd, and looks like fairly clear sky. Not completely cloud-free, though.
All right, George, well, the old 706 sounding good. Thanks for coming in, George. You have a good day.
Thank you. K9ZU clear.
Thanks, sir. Mike Juliet's here. Come on in.
Good morning, N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 62 degrees. Good morning, Al. I think that's you, over.
Yes, sir, Matt. We're doing good. 62 up there. We're 61, 62 here also. Beautiful sunny skies there. You can't beat the weather, so this is got a nice stretch of weather. Got a nice stretch of weather coming here for a change. Hopefully that will stick around for a couple of days anyway. We've had enough rain. We've got to dry things out.
Yeah, QSL, we've had too much rain here. It's driving all the mice in the house. In the last month and a half, I've caught 17, over.
Well, good thing my wife's not here to hear that. We don't want that. Yeah, I've been putting down, I keep mothballs underneath in the cupboards and the stuff underneath things, and got to get some get my old trapping line going here, so I don't want any mice in the house here. He does not like mice. Yeah, we've had a ton of rain here, and yeah, it's about time the cold weather. They're going to be start looking for a place to go where it's warm.
Yeah, QSL, that's what my friend said. He goes, oh, it's not the rain, it's the cold. I said, I've lived there 8 years, and I've never even had ants or mice, so it might be the cold, but I think it was the rain driving him in, because even the maintenance guy said he had him in his house, and like I said, that's the first time I've had him here in 8 years, so I'm going to blame it on the rain, over.
Okay, well, that'd be a good thing to blame it on. We've had enough of that. Yeah, I had that rain. I had a few of them in my pool this year, just before I shut that down 3 weeks ago. Had a couple moles. I always catch a couple moles and they go for a drink and that's it. They can't get out. So I've had a few mice and a few moles in the pool, but I haven't seen anything in the house. I got the trap line set. I got a couple traps set underneath the cupboards and under the sink there. So hope that's a good place where I throw some decon down in this. I haven't got any animals, so I put some decon in the cellar there out in the shop and out in the garage and keep stuff away. So far I've been pretty good in shape here.
All right, Al, have a great day. Thanks for running the net there. And the only problem with decon is that they eat it and they die if they get stuck in the walls, and you're going to smell them later. Yeah, put the traps along the edges of the walls. That's where they like to walk because they can't see at night. Well, supposedly they can't, but I've caught 17 in the same place between the dishwasher and the refrigerator, and they always go for the one trap, over.
You must like that trap. Well, boy, that's a lot of them, boy. I wouldn't even want to think about that many mice around. Good thing I caught them before they start multiplying.
All right, L73 is back to net control from N1MJS. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, Matt. You take care. We'll see you on the other net later on. Thanks a lot, Matt. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for chickens.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Come on in.
Yes, let's see. I got to check the clock here. Yes. Good morning. Name here is John in Narrowsburg, Ed. I was stuck before. It's been almost a year, but I got the QRP rig fired up and just wanted to make sure it was working. Running 5 watts from the FD818. Back to you.
Okay, what was the location there, John?
Narrowsburg, New York, in the Catskills, New York.
Okay, over at Catskills. Hey, how's the leaves? They starting to turn over there yet, John?
Well, we got a few of them turning. I don't know if it was because of frost or the trees are just drowning to death in all this rain. We really haven't gotten any hard frost yet, but sometimes those leaves just change because of the time of year.
No, we haven't had any frost at all here yet. We've been down into the 40s. That was the lowest we've had. Yeah, I was riding up 22 the other day, going up towards hills there up that way, and I noticed they're over there on the side of the mountains. They're starting to turn. They're turning some of them, but there's going to be a lot of leaves this year. We had so much rain this year, early spring, then it warmed up, and boy, the foliage is as thick as bugs on a pup this year. So it's going to be a lot of leaves when they start coming down. But hey, we'll enjoy some nice weather while we got it. It's going to be a nice few days coming. So enjoy the nice weather, John. Thank you. Good signal. 10+ here.
Very good. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, 7.3s, and I'm going to enjoy these couple of days we got left before the weather really turns on us. All right, KF2SC, clear.
Okay, John. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
KF2SC again. This time on the FTDX 1200. 100 watts. Sound a little better?
Okay, that sounds real good. Nice at that FTX 1200. Really good. How much power are you running on that?
Come back with that question?
Yeah, how much power do you run on that?
Just 100 watts.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. You're 10 over. You're really sounding nice there, John. So, hey, good to hear you there. Thanks a lot. Sound good. That sounds a little bit better now, but hey, I guess it's a newer rig, isn't it?
Well, they're both probably about the same vintage, but, the one's QRP at 5 watts and this is at 100, and they each have their purpose. And I just, as long as I'm out here and the net wasn't too busy, I thought I'd check both.
All right, well, that little QRP, that sounded good, too. So, good.
Bye.
Sounding good. Thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Fox Echo Charlie.
Kilo 3 Fox Echo Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta, and I'm located in Hadley, Massachusetts, just north of Springfield, Hartford.
Okay, Ted, up there in Hadley, Mass, just north of Springfield. Good to hear you. Nice signal over here into the Berkshires here, Ted. I guess you probably got the same weather over there as I got here. Nice weather, sea view, skies, nice clear day.
Roger. You're also a nice signal. You're 10 over.
Yeah, you're running right there, 9 to 5, 9, 5, 10 over yourself. Sounding good. What do you run, Ted?
7,300.
All right, boy, there's a lot of them on the air here. You can't beat them. I guess they made a good one. They come that and a 76-foot, a 7610 they got now out there too. So, sounding good. Very nice signal, Ted.
Thank you very much.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning.
W2AO. Good morning, Ed.
W2AO. Stu, how's everything we do?
Well, nice to hear you this morning. I've been listening to you here for about almost 45 minutes, I guess it is, or pretty close to it. Nice signal. Nice cool day. Very nice weather. Good breathing weather, I call it. I feel like doing something now when it's hot. We don't feel like doing anything. Hope you're well. And nice signal. Running a Kenwood here, TS890 sugar, and enjoy it immensely. Yours sounds very good, Ed. And back to you from W2AO. Thank you.
Great. W2AO. Okay, Stu, and the 890 so good. Yeah, I got two of these 850s here. And plus I got my old TS930. I got that. I run that up on 75 meters, 80. I got a new 590. It's in a box. I only use it well. I had a good buy in it several years ago up to HRO. But as long as these two old rigs keep running, I'm going to keep them running.
Yeah, why not? I had a TS 590 Sugar George for about 4 or 5 years. I really liked that rig. It was a great rig. And I sold it to a fella at a good price, and he's down in Georgia, and he's absolutely delighted with it. It's always nice when you sell something to somebody after you've had it for a while. You know, it can be real good, but and fine, and they can get it, and it can fail, you know, and I knew it was good, but he's had it now for another 3-4 years, and we're glad he's happy with it. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you never know. You just hope if you sell something that it turns out they works all right there. I've always sold. I had a couple of Tentex I sold years ago, and I never heard. They always worked good. I had good luck with them, and I talked to the guys there once or twice there since I got rid of it. Like to hear they work. You don't like to hear that. You don't like to hear they don't work after you sold somebody something.
Hey Ed, I want to ask you a question. Did you ever know a ham radio operator? She was a YL. This is several years back. I'm not sure you go back as far as I do. I'm 82 here. I don't think you're that old. I'm not getting old. I am old already. Her name was Susie, and she was a blind girl, and she had a K1 call. Does that ring any bells?
Well, I'm older than you are, so I guess let's see there. Susie, I don't know where we used to have a blind girl over here in this part of the country. I don't remember her call. This will go way back. Go back into the 60s and 70s. I can't think what her name was. She was up here in Norfolk, Connecticut. A blind girl years ago. I don't know. I don't remember her name now. That was probably back 50 years ago.
The one that I remember would go into the 70s. I was just curious. I often think about it. I think she's passed away by now. I never hear her anymore because she was very active. She used to be on the Texas Tower Net. You remember that one?
Yeah, my grandfather was on that many years ago.
What was his call and his name?
K1JWK. His name was George.
George lived on Cape Cod, did he?
No, we're right here in Northwest. We're here in Connecticut.
Yeah. Are you in a hurry, Ed?
Pardon?
Are you in a hurry this morning?
In a hurry, no.
Okay. But anyway, no, Texas Tower Net, that was on 12 o'clock every day on 39, 38. And I always enjoyed that. Met a lot of nice people from Cape Cod and you know, Connecticut too. Thank you, Ed. Just reminiscing. W2AO.
Okay, Stu. Very nice over here, 20 plus here. What do you run down there, Stu?
It's a Kenwood TS890 sugar.
Oh, that's right. You said you got the 890. Yeah. Well, boy, that sounds good. You can't beat that, kid. What do you run for a mic on that?
Just the hand mic. And you know, this hand mic is about 10, 15 years old. I've used it all this time on different Kenwoods. Over.
Yeah, okay. I got the MC60 I run on this one here. And then I got MC60s on it, two of them, and the old one, the old 930, I got a high on the old 930 there. Nope, it sounds good. You can't beat the sounds of them. Great audio there, Stu.
Yeah. I had a 930 one time, a long time ago, and I really had very, very good luck with it. That was a fine rig, Ed.
But it is a big boat anchor. It is, you plant it on the desk, and that's where it stays.
Yeah, you put casters on the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's a heavy one. It's been sitting here for about 15 years. Or I don't move it. It's been running good. Had no problems at all with it. It has a. Well, it's got an automatic tuner, but I don't like them. I got a manual tuner I run on it, and I get everything right down flat with it.
Yeah, it's a nice rig. Has a wonderful reputation. Yep. Thanks, Ed. Good to hear from you from W2AO.
Okay, over there in York, you take care. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weather. We got some good weather there, so thanks a lot. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Okay, I got an Alpha Charlie, a Kilo Oscar, Lima Kilo Oscar, and an Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. My name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. We're located in Yardley Borough, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. How copy?
Okay, Bob, 3660 out there in Bucks County, 20 plus years. Great signal, Bob. Good signal. I guess you got the same weather here. Don't say it's just beautiful weather here. Can't get any better.
Okay, Ed. We're kind of a little chilly and overcast here, about 59 degrees. I think it's going to go up to 65, but cloudy. And tomorrow I think we're going to get rain here over in Bucks County. And that's about the story. You're doing a nice job here into the Delaware Valley. You're about S9 at 10 over. And we're running a Yaesu 101 MP, and the antenna is an 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. Over.
Okay, very good there, Bob. The old FT 101. Sounding real good. Nice audio on that old radio. Thanks for coming aboard here. Well, yeah, we're 62 degrees here. Hoping it's supposed to warm up into close to 70 today. Well, I hope the sun will come out and have some nice weather. I don't know. They say we're supposed to have some couple nice days, so and then it's supposed to warm up for a few days, maybe next week. So we shall see. Well, thanks for coming in. Enjoy the good weather while we got it, and we'll talk to you later. Sounding good, bud.
Okay, very good, Ed. No, it's not the old 101. It's the new 101. The current version with the band scope and all the other fancy stuff. So, yeah, we had a 101E many years ago. It was the radio we used to get back on the air after being off the air for many years, going through school and moving and all kinds of stuff, but that's long gone, and we have this newfangled 101 MP here. 200-watt rig, pretty fancy, but I'll tell you, once you got the band scope, it's hard to do without it. It's sort of like when we went from manual to automatic transmissions and regular brakes to power brakes and power steering. You kind of get spoiled. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And you got a bunch of others waiting here, so we'll let you carry on. And you have a wonderful day up there in Connecticut. This is K3AC.
Okay, very good there, Bob. With that scope, you can see all the signals, how they're doing then, right?
Oh, yeah. And I listen more than I talk, Ed, so the scope is really nice. I can spot, QSOs up and down the band and find them real quick. And, I just enjoy listening. Occasionally I'll jump into a QSO, but I usually do not interfere with conversations. But we always enjoy checking here into ECARS. Thanks again. You have a wonderful day. This is K3AC. Back to net.
K3AC, all right, Bob, very good. You're at 15 to 20 over. Sounding great on that old rig, on the newer version. Thanks, Bob. Have a good great weekend, you and the family. Lima Kilo Oscar, come on in.
Roger that. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Down here in Marlton, New Jersey. What is my number? 20693. Just a real quick question. I'm just wondering if, what's his call sign? K2HBE. I heard him on earlier this morning, and I'm wondering if he's still around or if I can give him a very quick call. Over.
Go ahead here and go ahead and give him a holler.
Okay, K2HVE, K2HVE from WB2LKO. Are you still around? Over. This is WB2LKO. I don't hear him anymore. I'll try to call him again tomorrow on the net or Saturday, whenever. Just an interesting point. He lives in Bayville, southern New Jersey, near Barnegat Bay, and that's where I sail. And Wednesday night, my friend and I are going to be doing an overnight in a cove that can't be more than about 2 miles from where he lives. So I thought maybe I could catch him and maybe get him on 2 meters or something. Anyway, I'll check in again. I'll find him sooner or later. Back to net. Everybody have a great day and a great weekend. WB2LKO.
WB2LKO. Okay, very good. Well, hey, enjoy yourself out there. Be safe. Thank you for chopping by here. Good 58 to 59. Good signal. Thanks a lot, Mike. Alpha Whiskey Zulu, come on in.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Ed. You got Frank here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Rasta 1817. 64 degrees under cloudy skies and not too bad, Ed. We had to turn the heat on this morning. A little chilly, but hey, fall is here. We love it. Oh, very good, Ed. Nice to hear you, and I just wanted to check in and support the net. Over.
Okay, what was the name there? 1817. What was the name there?
Frank. The name is Frank, Ed. Over.
Okay, Frank, very good. 1817 in Rhode Island. Yeah, our heat came on there, but I don't. We were down about 48 or something like that. We just turned it up there for a few minutes there to warm the house right up quick there. Yeah, just that time of the year, Frank. Contact, go.
Yes, K1WYC, ECARS 1823. For the life of me, Frank, go to 835, Frank. K1WYC, thank you.
Okay, Bobby. Yep, we got you. Thank you, Ed.
Okay, very good, Frank, and you and Bob get tied up there. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night.
Bye-bye, Ed. Thank you.
You can check me in. This is 1823. This is Bob in Rhode Island.
823, Bob. Okay, we got you. Thanks, Bob. Go ahead. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Alpha Delta Victor.
November 2, Alpha Delta Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, good. I guess. Well, still good morning for another 10 minutes. This is the 2 Alpha Delta Victor. Name is Jim Juliet India Mike in the middle of New York State in the city of Oneida. Oscar November Echo India Delta Alpha, where it's a beautiful day today, 63 degrees and sunny, so nice fall day. Just heard you guys, and I figured I would give my old Kenwood TS440 a little bit of exercise. Got newer rigs here, but this one's got a special place on the desk, so hope you're all doing well, and I figured I'd just say hello. This is N2ADV.
N2ADV, okay, on DS440, okay, Jim, you're sounding very nice on the 440, sounding good. Oh, you can't beat that audio. I'm running my old TSC50 here. Okay, out there in New York, we're 62 degrees, 62, about the same as you would get. Nice CA view, skies out there, bright sunshine, no clouds at all. Yeah, a little bit of a breeze, so beautiful day. It's going to be nice for the next day or so here before we had so much rain. We had 3.5, a little over 3 inches of rain here last week, so we don't need any more rain. We got to dry things out.
Yeah, roger that. Same thing here. It seems like anytime I need to be outside, something's falling from the sky. So I will take this when I can so I can do lawn work and anything else I need to do. Still need to close the pool. I've been putting that off, and I'm playing the annual game of how long can I go before I turn the heat on. Over.
You know, I closed my pool 2 weeks ago. Good thing I did, because right after that, we were swimming the week before I closed it that weekend, and then I closed it on Monday, and the temperature's been down in the 40s ever since. And the rain and the wind blowing, it would have been full of leaves. The leaves are starting to fall here, and get a south wind that blows them right across the lawn, right into the pool. So that is done and gone for the winter. Yeah, my wife, we had to fight the bull. We had to turn the old heat up there a couple times there. It's been down into the 40s. So I'd rather pay a little bit of oil bill than a doctor bill, but I don't know which is worse.
Yeah,
roger that. They both hurt. Yeah, I've got to do the pool, and I got to put the boat away and get it all winterized and ready to go. I've been kind of putting that off and get the snowmobiles out and get them ready. But everything is on the list, and we'll get to it at some point.
Sooner or later. All right. Well, very good, Jim. You take care and be safe. Thank you for stopping by. You got a great signal here from New York. Be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Delta X-ray station, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS number 30857. 57 degrees here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Have not seen the sun since last Thursday. Got about 2 1/4 inches of rain from Ophelia, which is just fine. It came down not too heavy, so it was a good rain for the aquifer since I have a private well. Over.
Okay, K3DX, okay, 30857, Barry out there in southeast PA. Yeah, we've had plenty of rain here. We don't need any more. Yeah, I got my own well here too, so that was good. But we had 3.5 inches of rain, so it has been just a wipe an eye here, so we don't use that much. But yeah, the old ponds are right out full, and the brooks and everything is right chock-a-block full right now. I had a pond right in my yard here, down the lower part of my yard. It was a little on the low side. It didn't rain real hard, but we've had nice steady rain, but 3.5 inches of rain that week. Then we've had, even last month we had another 4 or 5 inches. We've had plenty of rain here this fall. We've got a lot of rain this year. My grass never stopped growing and never burned at all this year. A couple places that got so wet it's trying to kill the grass. It rotted the grass. It just turned it yellow, but didn't have any burned grass or nothing this year. Just as green as it was there back in May. Yeah, we're going to have 1 million leaves. The leaves, I've never seen leaves so thick as they are this year. You go the roadside, you can't even see off the road. Everything is so thick. So, going to be a lot of leaves this year.
All right, very good. Well, we're still in a slight deficit for rain for the year here. Matter of fact, our lawn browned out and died in May, which has never, ever happened here before. We ran into 6 weeks of 0 rain for this part of the state, and even really the country, is a really long time. I was starting to get concerned that Pennsylvania might start having wildfires, which would have been bad because probably 60-70% of this state is forest lands, and never experienced large-scale forest fires like they have out in the west. But it got pretty bad here. But since then, it's been pretty good. All right, well, let's go pick up a couple others who shouted at you there. 7-3, have a great day from KD3X.
KD3X, all right, very good. Well, I hope you get a little more rain then to fill the reservoirs and stuff up there. We've had so much rain this year. This is one of the wettest summers we've seen here than we've had in a long time. It started early this spring with the rain, and then we never had any really dry spells. We had a couple of hot spells there, but we've only gone a couple of times, 3 weeks or so without any rain. So we've had plenty of it. So hope you'll get a little there before the snowfall. Thanks, Barry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, come on in.
Well, thank you. Call Kilowatt to Edward and Nancy H Hotel. Thank you. The name is Mike, and the location is Arcade, New York. And we just bought a Yaesu ST710-710. I used to have an Omni 7, which I liked very much, but unfortunately, audio-wise, one of the filters gave out, and I'm still looking for parts. So that's the scoop, and here it's 15/9. So that's the story running here. Just careful. Go ahead, please.
What's the location there, Mike?
What's that, please?
What was your location?
Oh, I'm off of, Arcade, New York, just south of Buffalo.
All right, very good. You're running about an 8209 back east here. All right, well, good luck in finding all your parts there. Anyway, thank you for coming by, and I hope you got some good weather out there. How's the weather there?
The weather today is excellent, by the way, about 65 degrees. The sun is shining, and we can't complain at all. Being a new rig here, just how does it sound, so to speak, and we'll let you go. I'm still experimenting with the knobs.
All right, well, sounds good here. Back east here. Sounds nice. Nice audio. Sounding nice and crisp and clean. So, what was your full call there, Mike?
Full call, certainly. Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, N. Nancy, H. Hotel. Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Holland.
ENH. Okay, very good. Well, hey, you're sounding good there. Thanks for coming aboard. Hey, enjoy some nice weather. We got it, because the next thing won't be so nice. So enjoy some nice weather, because you got snowy area out your way. So hopefully the weather will be nice have a nice fall for you.
Thank you. The leaves, by the way, and the trees are just starting to turn. Just starting to turn. It's probably another 2.5 weeks before it reaches the peak. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just starting to turn back here. I noticed the trees. I got a red maple just starting to turn, and my black walnuts are starting to drop the leaves, and the maples are starting to turn. It'll be a little slow, but there'll be a lot of leaves this year. Thanks for coming by. You have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band has been excellent. Good signals all the way around from everyone. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe, take care, and enjoy some nice weather. And now we're looking for Ron, W82DAR. Are you there, Ron?
You don't have to look too far.
Okay, sir. Well, the band is in excellent shape today. Good signals all the way around. Not too. I've been out as far as the Buffalo area and up north, and everybody is sounding real good this morning. Hope you're all doing well there. Beautiful CA view skies here today. About 62 degrees. Nice weather. So enjoy it. Thanks a lot, Ron. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, Ed, very good, and thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we're doing good at this household here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, September 28, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. We got a nice, bright, sunny afternoon here, and 64 degrees. And I just had my right ear cleaned out here. I couldn't hear this morning. I had to go into the doctor and get it flushed out. Over.
Oh, my. That doesn't sound too comforting, Leroy. Never had any problem with my ears so far. And hopefully we'll continue in that endeavor for the rest of my time here on this earth. But it sounds like you're all squared away, and hopefully everything will be good for the rest of the day. And we're slightly overcast here. We are expecting rain later tonight, and according to the forecast on the news last night, we may get hit with some pretty heavy rainfalls tomorrow. We'll find out. I'll let you know on Monday. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, QSL, Ron. Yeah, I get my ears cleaned out a couple of times a year. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. I can hear you pretty good right now. Over.
Well, I can sure hear you very good. Likewise. Thank you very much, Leroy. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can, and happy afternoon.
Okay, 73, N1FG and clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. How you doing today, Stu?
Oh, very well, thank you. And nice to hear you. Got a beautiful signal today. Hope things are well your way. And we'll turn it back to you. I have a feeling that we're going to have a lot of check-ins. Band's in nice shape today. W2DAR, W2AO.
Well, I have to agree with you at this point. It seems to be in nice shape, but I just started. I have quite a way to go. Hey, I was checking the late last night. Got the new printout of the rooster rouster. Okay. How come you don't check into the roosters in the morning anymore?
I don't know. Mainly because I don't like to get up too early, I think. I used to be early. My God, I got on the air at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm 82 now, and I like the feel of the bed in the morning. Over.
Ah, wait a minute. You're not going to get away with that. So I'm 80, okay? And I catch the crowing at 6 o'clock in the morning almost every morning. In fact, every other Wednesday I'm up at 4:45 because I have net control for the roosters. But going through the list, I said, oh boy, I recognize that call sign. I'm gonna really light into him when he checks in with me on ECARS. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I really used to enjoy that net, and I have to think now about this, but I think I was in that net in the 70s and 80s. Over.
Oh, indeed you were. I looked at your rooster number. It's a 3-digit number. That's a while back. But you're still here on ECARS, okay? So I'll give you half a credit. How about that? Anyways, how you doing today?
Good. And if you remind me every once in a while, I may very well get in there. Because I used to really enjoy it. I really, really did. It was a very nice group. And maybe I need to be in there. Once in a while I do get up early. And I come down to the radio room. But not as much as I used to. Thank you, Ron, W2AO.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. We miss you, okay? So join us every now and then. We're usually on at least 8 o'clock, and if it's a lot of check-ins and we're going through a second or third or with me, a fourth round, I try to hold it as long as possible for some of the late risers, okay? You can join us and just check in to say hello. And indeed, we miss you. Have a very enjoyable afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Thank you. Same to you. Lovely signal, of course, W2AO.
5/9. Good signal. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. We're logging you in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. You're sounding good this direction this morning, actually this afternoon. Have to keep up with the times here. Anyway, you're a good 5 and 9. A little bit QSD on the band, but it doesn't sound like the band is too terrible today. I think it was worse yesterday. Anyway, we have about 63 degrees here, and it's overcast and expecting light rain probably any moment now. Clouds are working their way in. We had a rainfall this morning, and break a little bit, and now it's coming back. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Well, you certainly should be getting the rain very shortly, Don, because it's forecast here for mid to later afternoon, evening, and according to the weather forecast I heard on the New Jersey News late last night, we could get some heavy rain tomorrow. Apparently, the rain that's coming by you is going to meet some rain coming up the coast from the south. They will combine, and they will be additive, and that forecast may indeed be true. So after this net is over, I will pursue the John Deere out in the barn and get the lawns cut because they're starting to get rather long. I don't want them to get wet and get out of cutting range to make hay. So we'll get the lawns done today. But it looks like we're going to get some significant rainfall here in Jersey tomorrow. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron, I did the same thing yesterday. They were predicting fairly decent rainfall overnight this morning, and then maybe kind of scattered throughout the day today. So I got out and mowed the lawn here as well, and got that all looking good. It was already really long.
Yeah.
We've had these little drift, like little rainfalls that are barely a mist, and then if it's cloudy, the grass stays damp all day long. But then we've had some days where it's actually warm, very warm and sunny. So that just makes that grass pop. I got it cut yesterday, and I'm glad because I probably wouldn't be able to cut it today. Anyway, one thing I wanted to do, Ron, is thank you very much for the QSL card. I got my Lighthouse card that you sent me in the mail. I can't think, maybe it was like Monday or so. So I just wanted to thank you for that. And that was good times. I'm sure you enjoyed it, but I know it was a tough job for you too, with all the craziness on the band, especially on Saturday there. So back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad that you got the QSL card, and I sent out the last batch of 50 day before yesterday. I met the post lady coming around the block here, handed her a large group of the last batch of QSL cards wrapped in a rubber band, and she says, I know where they're going. She's kind of used to me sending those cards out. So, but I'm glad you got yours, and I had a great time, and I thank you very much for joining me at the Lighthouse. So we'll start thinking about next year. And one of the Lighthouse committee members, Fran, she has asked me to compose a small more technical article on amateur radio, linked to my activation of the Lighthouse, and they want to publish that in the Swans Island Facebook page. And she has all of the records of all the contacts I've had, all the countries I've contacted. So she's going to use my lead-in to add to her final report for the year on the Lighthouse. And so I'm putting things together and reviewing, and I want to try to make it interesting enough and understandably enough for the layperson, but still let people know, the fundamentals and the benefits of working the different frequencies on amateur radio. So we're working on that, and I'm enjoying doing that. So we'll get that done. Have a happy afternoon, Don. Thank you for joining us on ECARS, and hopefully the rain isn't too heavy.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, that's fantastic that they're wanting all that information from you about the lighthouse. It's a big deal. Just look at the picture. It just looks awesome. The picture on the postcard here with the boat in the water and the lighthouse in the background, and then it looks like a farmhouse or something behind that to the left, and then pine trees. It's just a beautiful picture. And to have that advertised on Facebook is just that much more. You know, it'll get the word out to a lot more than just amateur radio operators. So that's a good thing. I won't hold you any longer. You probably have a lot of contacts to make there today before the end of your shift. So I won't hold it up. 73s, and great talking to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. And that's an honest-to-goodness true picture. And that was taken by a young lady who works with her closer than boyfriend. But it's her partner who owns the lobster boat, okay? And she has an Apple iPhone, and she takes some amazing pictures when she's out supporting her partner and when they're out there checking the lobster traps. And I give her a lot of credit. She publishes puts some of those pictures up on Facebook, and that's one I found a while back ago. I asked her if I could use that for a QSL card. She said yes, so the credit goes to that young lady, and she's very industrious, helping out her partner on the lobster boat. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, yeah, everything has a story, it seems like. But that's a good one. We like good stories. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ out.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Delta Juliet, India.
Kilo. I think I wrote it down quick enough. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Number 21201. That's 21201. Paul in Catskill, New York.
And how are you today?
Oh, doing just fine here, Ron. Low 60s day with lots of sunshine. No rain here yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, well, it should be coming your way. The storm that's coming from the west may not reach upward to you, but that's being combined tomorrow with a storm that's coming up the coast that we're going to have an additive addition here tomorrow. We may be getting some heavy rain. It's overcast here. It's a wee bit breezy, about the same temperature range as you. I would like to see the sun come out, but not a necessary event required for today. As long as I get the lawns cut this afternoon, be prepared for the rain for the next day and a half. Back to you, Paul.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, it's a pleasant day here today. Like I said, in the low 60s with plenty of sunshine. But we're looking forward to the weekend weather next week when they're predicting some 80-degree weather and perhaps the last of the season of that sort of temperature. And you're putting in a very robust signal, 20 over, I'll say 7.3.
Okay, very good. You're 5'8", and I did look at the extended forecast yesterday, and I saw one of the, I think it was Tuesday, it said 81, and the rest of the week was well in the lower 70s. I think that may be the end of the warmer weather, and it's that time of the year. October is just right around the corner, and the corner's not that far down the street. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us on ECARS 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
The Mike Charlie Echo, please stand by. The November 2, Delta Juliet, India Good afternoon, instant service.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587. Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It was in the 50s this morning and sunny, and tomorrow they said rain, and then they didn't say rain, so I guess after I'm done here, it's out to the yard and doing pickup sticks from that session of rain and wind that we got earlier. Over.
Okay, yep. I know a lot of debris has come down around the neighborhood here. People are out there doing exactly what your thought is. Need to get that done because I'm not sure the storm that's coming, the rainfall that's coming from the west is going to affect you, but we are getting a significant stormy, rainy weather coming up the coast. And that's going to combine with the rain that's coming out west here up in New Jersey. That, I'm sure, stormy weather coming up the coast is going to affect you in Maryland. So to get your chores done today is a very wise decision. Back to you.
Yeah, well, that's about it. There's not a heck of a lot going on. Yesterday, my wife and I went to visit the hearing aid place that she's been using for years and years, and she upgraded her hearing aid to a current version, and I got one for the first time since my hearing has somewhat deteriorated, and particularly the right ear and all that, and I guess that's from a lifetime of spending shooting as a hobby, as well as being in the Army during the Vietnam era. Didn't exactly help that either. Over.
Yep, fully understand. And that's one of the phenomena of getting older. Our hearing ability gets decreased, and I think our eyesight starts to go a little bit in the direction that we don't like it to go in. But that's part of getting older, and you have to weigh that against the alternative, Frank. So we're here, and we're having a good time on amateur radio. Back to you.
Yep, that's good. So, yeah, these current version of hearing aids, good grief, they've got an app on your phone that you can control the left and the right, you can control volume, you can control a lot of things, and it hooks up to the iPhone, and it connects to the television, and they're certainly a different cat from years and years ago. Over.
Oh, you are entirely right. My ex-wife, Diane, she has hearing aids, and she's got those up-to-the-minute Bluetooth hearing aids where it does connect to her iPad, her iPhone, and it can, if she wants to, it'll connect to our new Smart Fire TV, which is also Bluetooth plus Internet service on it. So it's amazing how they can get all that in that little package that sits behind on top of your ear. And I get confused every now and then because I'll go out in the kitchen and she'll be talking and I don't hear anything as she's not on the phone or anything. Well, she is on her iPhone, but she's receiving it through her hearing aid. So, okay, she's not talking to herself. Back to you.
Yeah, that's happened to me too, where I walked in and started talking to my XYL, and she points at her iPhone. So, well, that's it. Not a heck of a lot. I guess I'll get on with my my yard stick detail and see how the rest of the day plays out. So thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI 73.
Okay, Frank, very good. Diane does the same finger pointing. They're all the same. Happy afternoon. The Mike Charlie Echo Station. Good afternoon. It's in service.
And good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And just turned the radio on, and I was outside, about 65 degrees, sun shining, and I had some rain earlier this morning, and possibly maybe some later today. But right now, it's very nice out there, and a little bit of a breeze in the air. So enjoying a beautiful fall day here. Over.
Okay, very good. Now, do you go by Milford, or do you have another nickname?
Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, Carl.
Okay, Charles. I'll mark that down in the log sheet here. Very good. And how are you today? I think you're probably expecting some rainfall that's coming maybe very shortly in your direction.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some here today. And well, we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, hopefully not. We had enough rain last night. It rained here quite a bit there last night. But don't see much. Look and see here. Look at the radar here. Yeah, we got some coming out of Ohio. Here should be here about 5 o'clock. Yeah, about 5 o'clock this afternoon, and then it's going to be out of there. So that'll be nice, unless the weather changes between now and then. Over.
Okay, well, the rain you had last night we'll be enjoying a little later today. Hopefully after I get all the lawns cut. I want to get that done because they're rather long, and if I delay it with the rain and the time span of that rain, the grass is going to be, I'll be ready to make hay. Hi. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you.
Yeah, happy day back to you there. Thank you very much, and have a great day and a good net. W3MCE 73.
73, Charles. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Delta Tango. This is Mark in Maryland.
Okay, there was a combination of two joining together. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta, and then the other station was trying to check in. Let's get the complete call sign of the Kilo Charlie 3 station, please.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango. Hotel Delta Tango. This is Mark in Maryland.
Okay, Mark, stand by a second. And the other station is trying to check in, please.
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa.
Okay, that's a new call sign. I don't recognize it. Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, please stand by. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango. Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Just wanted to let you know that your signal's coming in, a 59++ here in Maryland, and your radio sounds great today.
Well, thank you very much. And thank you, radio. We seem to have a fairly good location for amateur radio at this part of New Jersey, and I'm very fortunate to have that. And the Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf is a real workhorse. It's on lots of hours every day. And, of course, that's being supported by the Ameritron AL80B amplifier, which today is running about 750 watts. And that idles up there all the time. But, of course, the major credit goes to that thing that's outside called the antenna. Without that, I don't care what you have before it. If the antenna's not doing the job that it needs to do, everything else is sort of mundane. Back to you, Mark, and you're 5'8", great audio.
QSL. And I have a 63-foot end-fed antenna. It's kind of pointed north by just northwest a little bit, and I seem to make it up north pretty good. Sometimes I have a hard time getting down to the southern states. So I was thinking about hooking another end-fed wire antenna and pointing it in a different direction. QSL?
not going to have that much influence and direction on a long wire end fed. It's not that a dominant feature of that particular design antenna. I don't know what you did from first checking in, but the last go around you were 10 over 9. I don't know whether you changed something or got a little bit closer to the microphone. Back to you, Mark.
I must have gotten a little bit closer to the microphone because I did not change a thing. How about now?
5 over 9. So you're close. And the audio is excellent. Back to you.
Roger that. Actually, Jeff yesterday helped me adjust the audio on my ICOM 7300. It was very helpful.
Jeff is an extremely helpful individual to all of us, not only to all the contacts that join us in ECARS, but also supports all the net controllers. And we really can't give him enough credit for all the support that he gives us. And that's great. I have never adjusted anything on my 7300. In fact, I'm not sure I touched many of the buttons on that radio. I haven't really. It's my backup radio that I use when I'm running portable, or I'll put when I want to put it into the truck for the HS band. But other than that, I have not had time to really use all the features of it. I just when I got it, I just put it to use. I operate just one or two specific frequencies on it when I'm activating the lighthouse up in on Swans Island, Maine. Other than that, I just haven't had time to use all the features on it. So, however it came, all I've basically done is set the power level to 100 watts and turn it on and off. I've got to be honest with you. Back to you.
QSL. I'm kind of like that too, and I originally set it up and I've just left it alone. Jeff did like a 2-minute tutorial walkthrough with me on some audio adjustments, and bam, just like that, he had me set up. Hey, I have a question for you as far as coaxial cable. Do you have a preference, like the cable you can get from DX, the DX 400 Max, or the cable that you get from Gigaparts, the MP Ultraflex?
Okay, all my dipole antennas, which are 5 of them right now in the backyard, are fed with RG8X, okay? My runs are typically not greater than between 50 and 75 feet. For the tower that's out about 100 feet away from the back of the house, that has a 20-meter beam that I designed, 3-element beam on top. That's being fed with Andrews 7/8 Heliax, okay? Because it is a greater distance away, that Heliax is in a conduit buried under the ground that comes into the basement here. And the other reason for that Heliax is it was given to me, okay? That is very expensive stuff. It is the exact same brand and size Heliax that's used on all your cell phone towers, okay? Where did this come from? A cell phone tower. Okay, I am a retiree of the Bell Telephone Laboratories, and my last several years tour of duty there was working in the mobile radio, the cellular radio group. And some of our groups, okay, were assisting Verizon and some of the other operating companies putting up some temporary antennas and doing some testing with towers and whatnot. And of course, once they completed that function, okay, the materials used in that process became available. If if they didn't have any use for them, they went into the dumpster, which was quite a shame. And one of the supervisors who was doing a lot of that work said, we've got all this Andrews 7/8 Heliax, a couple big spools of it. Do you want it? And I said, yeah, I'll take it. And boy, am I glad I made that decision. So that's what we're using here. But basically, all the dipoles are fed with 8X.
QSL. It sounds like that was a pretty good freebie you got your hands on. And I spent 30 years in the military. I saw quite a bit in the military where we would get new stuff all the time, and the old stuff would go in the dumpster, and sometimes people would snatch it up.
That Andrew 78 Helix is expensive. And not only did Glenn give that to me, he also gave me about half a dozen of the connectors that go on there. I looked at the price of those connectors that go in the 78 Helix. I would not be able to afford that.
Might cost more than your radio.
It's getting close. They're really made well, the Andrews connectors for that. They're easy to apply, and they're very well made. And I'm very fortunate that I got to get those. And they go to an N connector. Back to you, Mark.
Well, it sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable on antennas, especially if you make your own. So I'm pretty sure you have a pretty impressive setup there. And you sound good, so obviously you do.
I better be pretty well versed in antennas because most of my patents from working at the labs are on our antennas, among some other things that were problem solvers in the cellular radio business. So, yep, I enjoy that. In fact, I don't know why, but I was very enthused about antennas when I was age 14. And with the William Orr, who wrote a nice book on antenna design and whatnot back in the early years, I designed a 3-element beam for the 11-meter band. And when I mentioned that to the person who interviewed me at Bell Laboratories, who was an antenna design engineer, okay, and I mentioned that I did this when I was 14, I noticed his eyebrows go up. Did that have any meaning? Yes, it did, because I left the interview at Bell Laboratories at 4:30 in the afternoon, and after Diane and I had dinner at our apartment at about 7:30 in that evening, we got a phone call. And Diane answered it, and she said, "It's for you. It's from Bell Labs." And I went to the phone, and I was given an offer to join the Bell Telephone Laboratories that I could not refuse.
There's something streaking across the band. Hopefully it goes away. Well, it sounds like he recognized that you had quite the talent there.
Well, somehow antennas, I consider them closely related to a perpetual motion machine. There's no power applied to the antenna by itself. It doesn't need any extra energy, and yet it will take your signal and amplify it going out into free space. And of course, that's a factor of its directivity. And because it can do that without adding extra power, battery-powered, solar-powered, or hardline coming in, AC coming in, I call that my quasi-perpetual motion machine.
Yeah, it really is pretty impressive when you think about it. And I'm fairly new at this, and I made one contact to Spain about a week ago, and I was just tickled pink over that one.
Well, you can be tickled pink going to that direction. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. I hope you can enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
My pleasure talking to you. 7-3, Ron.
If the next station was patient enough to wait for me, it's Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
Roger, this is Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, ECARS number 30563. I'm operating today mobile remote from the beautiful town of Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. And I've got a nice 5x9 copy on you. It's a little bit fading in and out here. The conditions here as far as the weather goes today, it's overcast and light mist in the air, but very cool temperature in the high 60s. This is K3, RRP. Back to you.
Okay, K3, RRP. Right. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. QSL on 30563, Maryland. And you're coming in at 5.8, and the audio is really great. Are you ready? I heard on the late night Jersey News last night that there's a squall, a storm coming up the East Coast, and it should be starting to arrive here later today during the midnight hours. And they say it could be bringing some significant rain. For the Jersey area, they said not only that storm coming up the coast, but that's being met at the same time tomorrow with a rain squall that's coming from the west. And the two are going to combine, and we've been warned that we could get some significant heavy rainfall in Jersey. I don't think the storm coming from the west is going to affect the Maryland area, but certainly the moisture coming up from the south probably. Are you getting prepared for that?
Well, to be honest with you, that's the first I've heard of it. Haven't really heard any forecasts or anything. I just know that if it does come and they start forecasting it around here, there's going to be a lot of people crying wolf because, we had Ophelia last weekend and everybody was yelling and screaming about how terrible that was going to be. And it ended up that here at my QTH, we didn't even get a quarter inch of rain, over.
Well, you were very fortunate. We got significant rain, not heavy at times, but for like 4 days in a row, a nice steady flow of rain. It all soaked into the ground. There was no significant runoff or anything, but being that was over that long time frame, there was a significant amount of rain. So we'll see what's coming tomorrow. But on the brighter side, okay, starting this weekend and continuing for at least a week, we're going to have some really nice weather. In fact, I think Tuesday they said it could go up to 81. Can't say that classified as an Indian summer. I think you have to have a frost first and then have some warm weather to classify as Indian summer. So look up the definition of that, Ray. Back to you.
Okay, well, that certainly sounds appealing. We'll keep an eye out for it, that's for sure. Listen, I hate to eat and run, as they say, but I need to get back mobile again and turn my attention to the driving part of the task. I'm sitting here in the parking lot right now. My wife has returned, and so we're ready to go. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I'm enjoying listening to ECARS as always, and we'll catch you later on down the log, as they say. I'll say 73, see you for now, K3 RRP, clear.
Okay, Ray, very good, and thank you very much, and happy day to your wife that's sitting alongside of you. Please drive carefully. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. John here in New York, where the clouds are just starting to move in earnest. It's been partly cloudy today, but I guess they're slowly working their way up from the south. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think you are right on the Indian summer. doesn't really can't occur until after the first real frost. Back to you, Ron.
John, that's what I seem to recall. Okay, we've been through it. I've been through it for many years, and I enjoy the Indian summer. It feels good, but I know what's coming after that. Very good. And you're from Narrowsburg, New York. Whereabouts is that? I am not familiar.
Oh, it's always a little challenge. It's probably about 60 miles northwest, or maybe just northwest of New York City, and I'm located right on the border. I'm only 7 miles or so from the border with Pennsylvania by the Delaware River.
Okay, all right. That narrows it down, then I know where you are. I have a question for you. What is that package of electronics that's directly under your window that has a flexible conduit joining it to the bottom?
Well, first of all, that's a kind of an old picture. In fact, I think there's a date on that. That was my original 12-volt distribution panel I built, and the conduit ran down into a crawl space under that area of the house where I had deep cycle batteries, and the power would come in from the solar panel that was on the back deck of the house. But I built that, and I used a lot of braided wire to join together all different fuse holders, the old style glass fuse holders, and that way I could have each battery, each solar input, and each load had its own fuse. Back to you.
Okay. Quite a complex structure, and boy, you put a lot of effort into it. I hope it all satisfied your needs. And I picked that up right away. Wait a minute, that's not an amateur radio. There's a lot more to it, especially with that conduit underneath. That got my attention very quickly. Okay, very good, John. And anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I don't think so. Nice to hear you, and if I hadn't said it already, a good solid 5'9". Beautiful day today on the band as far as local communications. All right, have a good remainder of the net for you, and 7-3, KF2SC.
Okay, John, and thank you very much for joining on ECARS. And by the way, you're 5/9 and excellent audio. Have an enjoyable afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, good afternoon to you, Ron. You're sounding great here. Beautiful audio, 20 over. Really, I think you're in my driveway. You're really blasting in here. I'm located in Marcy, New York, and we're about 12 miles north of Utica, New York, around 75 miles south of Canada, northern part of New York State. And beautiful day, nice blue sky, 62 degrees right now. That's a heat wave here. And I thought we were going to get some frost this morning, but it didn't happen, so I can't complain. Let's see, we're running a, which one I have on? Oh, the Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V here, running about 75 watts or so. So, what else is going on? Not much. Oh, yeah. For your retirement fund, my number is 20271. Back to you, Ron. This is K2NPN, named Phil, Papa Hotel India, Lima.
Okay, Phil from Marcy, New York. Very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. You have a 5.7 signal. Audio is nice and clear. QSL on 20271. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I can help you with?
problem. I just was sitting here and listening to your good old voice coming in here, and I just thought I'd stop in and say hello. You have a great day, and enjoy the weather. We'll catch you down the line. This is K2NPN 73. Have a great day.
Okay, very good, Phil. And I see you have the U.S. Navy net. I take it that you might be indeed a Navy veteran?
Yeah, Roger. I was on Guam as a radioman, basically running CW from shore to ship during Vietnam. And then I went to West Australia, which was fantastic. And we did the same thing there. I was pounding brass and having a ball, and I'm still pounding brass. I've been ham since what would that be? 57. Yes, 1957. And I was pounding brass ever since. So, yeah, I enjoyed the Navy. It was a great place to be. And was there for a little over 4 years. So back to you, Ron.
Okay, Phil, very good. Yeah, I picked that up on your QRZ site. And my last tour of duty was on the USS Enterprise, the Cuban Missile Crisis, CVAN-65. And yeah, had a good time, learned a lot being in the Navy. And likewise, my first license, WN2SXC, was issued in November of 1957 when I was 14 years old. Happy day, Phil. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Great. Yeah, you were an old timer then. I was only 11. The same year. But that's great. I think you're the only guy I've ever ran into that's still on the air in 57. Wow. That's fantastic. Thanks for picking me up there, Ron, and God bless. Have a good day.
I hope to be on the air many years to come. Diane and I are in very good health, and we're looking for triple digits. Happy afternoon, Phil, 7-3.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1AY.
Uniform 3, Quebec.
W1AY, please stand by. There's a QRP station in there that takes priority. The QRP, please. Okay, your 6 watts is coming in here about a 5.4, and I've got you logged in. Anything else I can help you with today on the QRP signal?
No, I'm using this radio going right into an NSAID antenna here. So thanks for letting me get in there, Ron, and I enjoy listening to
Okay, very good. Got you fully logged in, and thank you very much for joining ECARS on the QRP signal. Happy afternoon to you. The Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. W1AY. Name here is Brad, 10481. I'm located in Norwell, Mass. I'll copy, over.
Okay, Brad, I was busy logging you in, QSL on 10481, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report.
Okay, well, you're 20 over right now. It seems the skip is pretty fair. Anyway, they're digging up the road in front of my house. Supposed to be putting a drainage system in, and I hope they know what they're doing. Go ahead.
I hope they are doing what they're doing too, because you have to pay for that, and you want a job that you don't have to look forward to repeating it in the future up at Norwell, Massachusetts. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, well, they say they know what they're doing, but my neighbor does the same type of work for a company, and he's not pleased with the idea. But we'll see what happens. He's worried that my basement and his basement might be affected by an overflow of water. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not a good thing. You don't need that. that certainly can be quite troublesome and time-consuming. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, well, there's an underground river that they say they know where it is and what's going on, but I don't think they do. There's a lot of water, especially on my property. That's why my antennas like it. And I'm sort of in a hollow, but I've worked the world with 100 watts even down to a quarter of a watt. So I know what I can do. All right. Thank you. 73's W1AY.
Okay, Brad, very good. And again, your 5/9 signal. Great signal. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully everything will work out well. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
NU3Q.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
The Queen Bravo X-ray, please stand by. There was a W3 or something in there, the W station.
G'day, brother.
How you doing today? How's the weather up north?
Oh, the weather up north is pretty cool. It's around about 20 there, and pretty cool, but it's nice. You know, it's really nice. That's usually the best time of year with the weather. Real pleased that I got a chance to drop in and say g'day. I've got another 3, maybe 4 days of radio in me be going to RT and then going on my journey, on my walkabout. Thank you so much for everything you've done, being the friends you have, being on the radio, and that's more than what more people can ask for in a friendship. Thank you so much, and we ask the good Lord provide you and keep you and the family, a good lady, well, for many more years. And thank you so much for all the friendship and kindness on the radio. And if you want to stay in touch, just drop me an email so I can put you in the list of people that to keep in touch with. Take care, K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother Sam, g'day.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And get yourself all ready. The winter time is coming, and you're going to be a wee bit chillier than we are going to be here in New Jersey. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully the rest of the day goes well for you. 73.
73.
The Queen Bravo X-ray station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. Ben over here in Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport. Got about 66 degrees, overcast, and if I heard the forecast right, it looks like we're getting a monsoon coming this way. They're talking about maybe upwards of 3-4 inches of rain starting this afternoon and going till Saturday, as if we didn't have enough in the beginning of the at the end of last weekend. But it is what it is, Ron. You're sounding good as usual. Keep up the good work. Back to net control from Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray.
You're right, Ben. I had late last night. I turned on the New Jersey News, Channel 12 News, and the weather report was bleak. We're getting the rainfall, the squall that's coming across from the west. That's going to start later today, hopefully after I finish cutting the lawn. But that's being combined tomorrow with a storm that's coming up from the south along the coast. And the warning was significant rainfall for tomorrow when the two storms combine. And you're going to be getting more of it because it's you're right directly in the path. But we'll get the additive functions of both of those storms tomorrow. And it's going into I think Saturday a little bit, but there's a more than an array of sunshine because starting, I think, Sunday, we're getting into some mild weather again. In fact, I think Tuesday I saw on WeatherBug that said 81. But the rest of next week should be quite enjoyable. Back to you, Ben.
Yeah, well, that's if we make it through the so-called, some guys are saying 5 inches of rain. I'm getting my inflatable ready. If we don't get washed away completely, the 81 degrees will dry everything up there, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, see if you can find an ark around, or one of the Carnival cruise ships. Keep them standing by along the coastline of Long Island. Back to you.
Yeah, will do, Ron. Okay, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. Good job with the net. Keep up what you do. Very highly appreciated, Ron. Be well, my friend, and hopefully we won't get as much of the rain that they're saying, but have a great upcoming weekend. KB2QEX, I'm clear.
Okay, Ben. We can compare rainfalls on Monday when I have the net from noontime on Monday, the ECARS net. And thank you for joining us again on ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control on ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
8 Alpha November United.
The November Uniform 3, Quebec. Logging you in. Instant service. Good afternoon.
W2DAR and U3Q. I wanted to stop and say hi, Ron. ECARS number for life is 30263. Good to hear you on the air. How you been?
30263. I think I got that quick enough. I'm doing fine. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good here. I'm coming towards the end of grass cutting season here myself very soon, so I cut early to November, and I'll be taking the barrier out of the tractor.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and you should be getting some rain this afternoon, right?
QSL, it's in the forecast.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully it isn't too much rain. We're going to get hit very hard tomorrow because we've got a significant rain squall coming up the coast, and it's going to join the rain you're getting today by tomorrow morning. And they're forecasting some severe rainfall for this area tomorrow. And thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon, and hopefully you don't get too much rainfall.
Okay, Ron, 7-3, thanks. Let's move on there, NU3Q.
Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us. Close enough to the top of the hour. So this is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in Net Control and turning it over to your next very trusty and competent Net Controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over to you, Ed. Have a happy day.
Hello, Ron, and thank you for running the net. You are 10 over here to Allegheny County, New York, sounding good as usual. Okay, let's see here. Welcome everybody to ECARS. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located southwestern part of the state of New York. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time? Go ahead, call ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, QRP.
Okay, we have 2 QRP stations that are allowed. Tim, I think you're out there somewhere. Anybody else for this session?
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Okay, 3's enough for me. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie. Oh boy, I can't read my own writing. Bravo or radio? Just don't throw the radio at me. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and member is 30886. Over. Okay, Bob. Whiskey Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, Bob 30886. You said you're QRP, but you are 5 and 6 here into Allegheny County. Over.
Super. Great. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, it's good to know that we're working. We're using an old radio, only 100 watts, but our elevation's quite high, so hopefully that's helping. All right, Bob. Well, thank you so much, Bob. How many watts are you using on your QRP station?
5 watts, QSL.
Holy Toledo, 5 watts. Sounding good, Bob. All right, buddy. Take care, my friend. Sounding good. Have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Juliet Tango Alpha. I think that might be Tim. Go ahead. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good afternoon, Ed, and everyone on the net. 203 Juliet Tango Alpha, QRP. I'm running 6 watts with the J2 and it's going directly into NSED antenna that I use with the other radios here on the deck. And you're at 5'9" down here, Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, 6 watts of power. You're doing very good. Yeah, you're fluctuating. Nothing to do with the radio, just the atmospheric crap going on here. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". No issues with the audio, and definitely no issues with the signal. Over.
That's wonderful. Terrific. Yeah, Ron said that he was talking to the 5'4" there, so I should be expecting. Yeah, I can use some of that thing Ron was talking about here this hour. We have a route 20 step up to route 1. More range here. All right, then. Hey, Ed, you have a great afternoon. Thank you for checking me in, and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Tim, for checking in. Appreciate it. Always do. Sounding good with your 6 watts. Be careful how you flex your muscles there. It's a lot of power, buddy. Take care. Next on deck, November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec here. ECARS number is 30263 for life. Name here is Bob. I'm in the polar location of Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Definitely Pennsylvania is booming in here in Allegheny County. Sounding good, Bob. You're about 5'7" here. Solid 5'7". Popped up to 5'8", too. So sounding very good. Kind of curious, Bob. What kind of antenna system are you using?
Right now on a full-size Carolina 160 Wyndham running bare footprint. Go ahead on a 7100.
Sounds like a good combination. Definitely sounding good here in Allegheny County. We're located, if you look at the map, in the southwestern part of the state of New York, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, 60 miles east of Lake Erie there. Over.
QSL, I kind of got a good idea where you're at there. You're a little south of Interstate 90. Is that correct? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
Are you a little bit south of Interstate 90 there? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're about 10 miles from the Pennsylvania border. The 90 runs from Buffalo right center through New York State there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I traveled there quite a few times going there to Canada.
Okay, so yeah, you know the area. All right, Bob, very good. 30263, we got you in there. Sounding very good there. And anything else that we could do for you?
Nope, you're about 5'7" here, peaking at times. The band's a little squirrely at times there.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in. I'm not too sure if we talked before. I'll have to get my archaic stone carving and put it into the computer and see if we talked before, but it sounds like a new contact here. So, anyways, thank you, Bob, for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have yourself a great day. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with November, Uniform 3, Quebec. And thank you, Bob, for your membership. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got Bud, we got Terry. Anybody else wants to jump in? All right, Bud, welcome aboard, my friend. How you doing?
All right, Mike down here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, lifetime member number 30824. Just thought I'd say hello, stop down to the basement shack to try out this DX10 again because we have the Pennsylvania QSO party coming up, and I plan on using this rig for that. So try and get used to it. Over.
All right, well, very good. You're actually 5 and 8. 5-8 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio, good signal. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're a 5.9 to a 20 over here. There's a lot of QSB down here. And I was copying the QRP stations that have checked in fine, too. So the band's not bad, but there does seem to be some QSB on it. So I just thought I'd say hello. The wife's calling me for lunch, and you never want to be late for that. So you have a great day closing out the net, N3BUD.
Thank you, sir, for checking in 30824. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. Terry, Big Signal, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon there, Rachel. I missed all the guys on the first part of their all day today. I missed them. Must be slacking or something, but I spotted your profile in Buffalo West. I thought I haven't talked to Eddie for a while. It's about 60 degrees up here. Yeah, cold. Yeah, too cold for playing outside. I haven't been taking your advice and playing a lot of radio.
Well, yeah, you should try that. It helps sometimes. Yesterday, I was so caught up at my orchard working, just exhausted, pissed, not feeling too good. So, came in, turned on the radio for a half hour. I felt better afterwards. I don't know what RF therapy they might call that, but yeah, it helps me out. Hopefully I never get tired of this hobby. It's always it has grown with me, and I have grown with it. I think I've grown with it, but I love it. It's a good therapeutic thing going on for me. Over.
Oh yeah. For the last 10 years, I've relied real heavy on the radio to keep me relatively sane. Being off and on with the way it is, COVID. Yeah, all that stuff. No, I've been using radio for over 40 years. I find it therapeutic. I relax when I talk on the radio.
WS22
more relaxed.
standing by 35.
How's that?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. The station calling ECARS up. Please stand by. Yeah, I hear you. It's good. I just got so much I got to do, even with, oh my God, with my antenna system. I have everything I need except the time. Over.
Well, I've got everything I need. I have the time. I'm just waiting for a rigger to come and put some brackets up the tower. And then I can put up. I'm going to change a few antennas, add another couple, and have the capability of a couple of strings on either side of the tower. And I can play with some inverted Bs or some Nimbus antennas. Unfortunately, they'll be between the two houses. But that's all I got to work with. That's what I got to do.
I hear you. I hear you, Terry. All right, my friend. I'll let you go on that. Yeah, I wish I had time. That or, a bunch of workers. But I can't afford that. That's the way it goes. But that what makes the hobby interesting. All right, Terry. Good to hear from you. And hopefully you have a great day there. Over.
Oh, thanks, Echo. Yeah, well, I can actually hear you today, so, yeah. I've missed you the last few times. I've been busy. I got my 18-year-old granddaughter here with me, as if I don't have enough for a year. So what hair I've got left is gray already. Yeah.
Well, maybe not all grades, but I'm sure she'll look after that. So, got her enrolled in school on Tuesday, so she starts tomorrow, and hopefully finish her grade 12. So that's a prerequisite. In order to stay here, you have to have your grade 12, and when you're out of school, you have to have a job. Supported your mother, but not you too. Over.
Absolutely. I hear you 100%. I got 10 grandchildren, and yeah, they're not used to good rules. All right, my friend. Rules that will save them in the long run, right? The rules that will save them, and they look back going, thank God Grandpa did that. But for now, we're the bad guys. That's okay. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and great hearing from you, Terry. Always is. And have yourself a great weekend. All right, that clears that list there. Cross it off here, because I don't cross it up, I forget it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
W2FWM.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Sierra Whiskey November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I think I'm gonna go on a limb here and say Rich, but it could be wrong. And there's another station out there. You got buried there. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Okay. I got 3 guys over here, so we're gonna keep it at 3 guys. Otherwise they get like massive amounts of confusion. All right. Let's see. Sierra Whiskey November. Welcome aboard. Is there a Sierra Whiskey November? Okay. Let's see. Let's try this again there. Put it in my computer here. Okay. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY from N2POX. Can barely hear you, Ed. Are you copying me?
Yes, I am. Rich, you're about a 5-7 here into Allegheny County. Over.
Oh, that's good. It's good to know. Yeah, the noise level has jumped up to an F9, and you're right at it. So I'm going to let you go because it's really hard to copy. Have a good rest of the day in 7-3 N2POX.
Take care, Rich. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, my friend. Stay safe. Next on deck, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, or afternoon. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I have a temperature of 62, steady, and cloudy, as usual for this time of year. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Thank you. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank. And New Jersey 21219. We got you in there, Frank, and you are 5'9 plus. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had to turn my amp on because I could barely hear you too. I had to put the preamp on too.
Okay, yeah, definitely sounding good, Frank. No problems noted at all, and we got you in there. Thank you so much for your membership number. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and see how everybody's doing. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear to frequency.
Thank you, Frank, for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Well, let's try it one more time for the Sierra Whiskey November station, or something with something in it like that. Sierra Whiskey November, are you still with us? All right, lost in the static world. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Like I just said, Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester. And 66 degrees today, a little overcast, not too bad. And it just came in from the shed there. I was out cleaning and sawdust and so forth, and out in the shed there, came in for a little bite to eat. And how are you? Back to you.
Oh, we're doing good, Gary. You are 5'9" plus here into Allegheny County. Yeah, everybody's reminding me after this I have to go out and start working again. Oh my God. I have wild grapes all over this land here. And they're really good for a lot of things, the wild grapes. So the only problem is the wild grapes are 10 to 12 feet in the air. So I have to get my tractor, put myself in a bucket, and try to get some grape harvesting. That ought to be pretty interesting. Over.
Yeah, Roger, maybe you could make a little wine or something there. Yeah, we got I got a couple cherry trees in the driveway here, right along the edge of the driveway, and they're dropping cherries all over the place. My wife's got a nice white car. She wakes up every morning before she goes to work. She's got to get the hose out and get all the cherry juice off the car. Over.
Yeah, red polka dots in a white car. Yeah, it might look good on a dress, but I don't think it's on a car. It would look good there. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, you got the signals are all over the place, but for the most part, you're up around a 5.8, 5.9. So we'll say 7.3, and I'm sure there's a couple other in there, a couple other stations that want to talk to you. So we'll have a good weekend.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. Great hearing from you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey 2 station, we have you. Sugar 2 Quebec, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
Station ending in Quebec, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec in Schenectady, New York.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey, near Newark. 62 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. 62 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. You're not very strong, so we will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, my fault, guys. I asked station ending in Quebec, and you both drew the guns on me quick. So, mobile station Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, we have you. Whiskey 2 station, I am sorry, my fault. Try one more time.
No problem. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec in Schenectady, New York, number 21177.
Okay, 2177, we have you in there. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", sounding good here in Allegheny County.
You're 5'9" here in central New York. You've got a pretty good signal, and you're quite clear here. 68 degrees, kind of a cool day, but it is October, and we got it going up to 80 shortly, so it's a beautiful day here in New York.
Excellent. Let's enjoy it before it starts snowing. Especially up that way in Syracuse, Watertown area. I know for a fact how bad it can get. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Negative. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. I'll leave it back to the net.
Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for your membership number. And have yourself a great day. All right, let's try to see Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Let's see if we could pull you in here. Conditions are not that good, but Harvey, do you still hear me?
Roger, you came up a little bit. We're in Hillside, New Jersey. It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We will not hold it because the band is up and down. 73. Over.
Very good, Harvey. We got you in there. You went to about 5'4", 5'5", so you're sounding good. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you down the road. Okay, let's see, 121. We got time for a few more check-ins if anybody's interested in checking in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay. Tim, we got you, Tim. Alpha Bravo 2, November. Mike, we have you. Okay. Tim, fellow brother and badge, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We're waiting for rain just like everybody else, but we could use every drop. We had a severe shortage of rain here for a while all summer. Didn't have to cut the grass more than a couple times. Now it needs it, but it's going to rain, so I can't do it. So I'll just play ham radio, and thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Thank you, Tim, for checking. I appreciate it. Good to hear from you, my friend. Hopefully you get some rain up that way. We've been lucky. We had an average summer, little heat, little rain, and it worked out very well for us. So it is what it is, you know. Luck of the draw. Take care, my friend. Thank you for your membership. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Next on deck, Alpha Bravo 2 November, Mike, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the net. Call sign is Alpha Bravo 2 November. Mike's name is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm operating portable from the Antique Wireless Association convention in Henrietta, New York. How are you guys this afternoon?
Very good, sir. Very good. Yep. You're about a 5 and 3 here into Friendship, Cuba, New York. I know right where Henrietta is. Used to work out that way, and yeah, no problem. No problem copying you here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, very good. Thank you for the 5-3. I'm running about 10 watts. Yeah, you're a solid 5-8. Beautiful weather, wonderful day. Are you planning on attending Elmira this Saturday?
No, we're not. No, we're not. We got so much going on over here, but it's harvest season here in the hills, so we'll be busy harvesting. But it is what it is, and we enjoy doing that too. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're taking precedence over pleasure. Well, thanks very much for running the net. Thank you for picking. And I'll turn it to net control. Thank you again, 73, everybody, 82 on M.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Safe travel. Safe travel. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 November Mike. Ron in Henrietta, New York, right outside of Rochester. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, all right, Leroy, we have you, November 1, Fox Golf November, Foxtrot Golf November. You're about 5'6", Leroy, into Allegheny County, sounding good as usual. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Yes, it's a little bit sunny out here and slightly overcast, and we have 71 degrees, and you're a 5'6" here. Over.
Okay, good. I'll take that. Absolutely. Is it raining out that way, or are you waiting for rain?
No, we don't have any more rain right at the moment. It's a nice day today. It was nice yesterday. I cut the grass yesterday, part of it.
Yeah, I cut mine a few days ago. Me and my buddy came out and we cut the grass. And hopefully it stays down, you know what I mean? I'm not looking forward to shoveling snow, but I'm tired of cutting grass too. Over.
QSO, I know what you mean, Ed. That's for sure. Anyway, we can't stop it. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, Ed. Have a great day. N1FTN will clear with N2EDY.
Thank you, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. Always great talking to you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Sounds kind of familiar. I think we have you two in here. Anybody else wants to check in? All right, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. I know we talked before because I love that oh my God, West Virginia accent. I have a few friends out that way in the military, and pretty cool. Anyways, let me bring you up here. Okay, it's Argo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon. I was going to say good morning there. I just got into the shack and I didn't realize it was afternoon, to be honest with you, but I heard you on there. I just been listening here for a little while, and glad you're on the service, conducting business there and getting everybody in. And this is Wayne down here, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. And I'm out in the middle of north central West Virginia here, and we got a little cloud cover down here. It was sunny about a couple hours ago, but cloud cover's moved in, so good afternoon to everybody, and appreciate you letting me on. You sound good down this way in West Virginia, for sure, and most of the other people in this band where it's hitting at is sounding pretty good. So once again, thanks and good wishes to everybody. This is Wayne down here in West Virginia. Not Arjo, but Wayne. It's Arjo on the license, but it's Wayne is what I go by. So thank you for letting me in. You got a really good signal down here, and most of your people do.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in there. It's always great to hear from you, Wayne. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you down the road. You are actually 5859, loud and strong here in the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Take care, my friend. All right, everybody. People who I could not check in, I apologize. Thank you so much for waiting in line here. This is a great net, isn't it? You meet a lot of good people and have a lot of good fun. And share a beautiful hobby. All right, everybody. Listen, I'm going to pull the plug here about that time before I turn into a pumpkin. I want to thank everybody once again for checking in. We will be open tomorrow at around 7:30. Yeah, about 7:30. The same bat channel. Stay safe, my friends. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
frequency in use, November 1, Echo Tango.
CQ40, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. Is this frequency in use?
Yes, this frequency is in use, November 1, Echo Tango. CQ Fox in the air, November 1, Echo Tango, Norway 1, Echo Tango, calling CQ.
frequency in use? Which frequency in use?
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, park to park.
Kilo Bravo 0 station. Kilo Bravo 0, stop. You're 5-9 in the park Kilo 2970 and park 3791. Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra Oscar X-ray, please copy. Kilo Victor 4, X-ray unit, and thank you for your contact. This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Kilo Jet.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray, you're 5-9.
Roger, you're 5-9 into Virginia. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray. Thank you all for the activation.
All right, stand by for the second operator.
Roger.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray, please copy. Kilo Victor 4, X-ray unit, CSS.
Roger, roger. And have you 5-9 Virginia.
All right, great signal back here. Thank you for Virginia. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Kilo Jet. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, and park Kilo 2791 and park Kilo 2970. Thank you. CQ Park Monroe, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, park to park.
Copy the 5-5 in Southwest Tennessee. Stand by for the second operator. Whiskey, US, Kilo, 2 copy. Kilo Victor 4, that's Yankee. 72.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, park to park.
Go ahead, park to park.
November 8 Lima Hotel, park to park.
November 8 Lima Hotel, park to park. US 59 in the park. Kilo 2970, park. Kilo 2791. UFO?
Copy of 59 in the Kilo 2970 and 2791 QSL. I'm a Kilo 8634, 8634 in Ohio, and you're a 59.
All right, I got park Kilo 8634, copy of 59, stand by for the second operator.
Go ahead.
November 8 Lima Hotel, 3 copy. Kilo Victor 4, that's the 84, that's 159.
Give me your call again, please. Roger, Roger. What was the first call? I think I backed it up here.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
The first call was Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. QSL? QSL. You're about 5959 in the Kilo 8634.
All right, we got the 59 in the log from Kilo 8634. Thanks for running and thanks for activating.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
73.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, park to park. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
This is KNZUW, Kilo Echo 8, Victor, Uniform Whiskey, out of Eastern Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 3, again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor. You are about a 4 range.
Roger. I have you a 4444 at Kilo 0666. QSL?
Copy the 44 at Kilo 0666. You came way up that time. Stand by for the second operator.
Standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, please copy. Kilo Victor 4.
Roger. Kilo Victor 4, X-Ray Yankee. You are 4444 at 0666. QSL?
Copy the park and your signal. You're still free here in Tennessee. Thank you for the park.
Have a great activation, 73.
73. Switch to port, Dallas Alpha with 59. All right, yeah, we can go around the corner here. Stand by for the second
Kilo 2, Golf Echo Radio. QSL, you're 5-9, North Carolina, QSL.
Copy the 5-9 in November, Charlie. Stand by for the second operator.
What was the call again? I didn't even catch the call. QSL. I missed the first operator's call though. That's the one I missed. QSL, got you both. 5-9, North Carolina.
Thanks for the 5-9 from November. This is Whiskey 4. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. CC Park Tango. This is Whiskey 4. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. CC from the 402. CC Park Tango. This is Whiskey 4. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. CC
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, Mike Sierra. I've got you 5-7 into North Carolina. I'll stand by for your second operator.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, Mike Sierra, 3-4, Victor 4, X-ray 1, 359,
Copy Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Yankee. 7-3s, fellows. It's a great day to be out. KD4 QMS.
7-3, thanks for calling.
Kilo 8, Mike Hotel.
Copy 5-9 in the North Florida. Stand by for the second operator. Kilo Quebec 4, India United Alpha, please copy. Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Yankee. Thank you for making our activation. Copy the 5-9 in the North Florida, back in the line. 72. Hello, this is Whiskey 4, on the air. This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. From Park 3791, Park 22942.
November X-ray 3 Alpha.
November X-ray 3 Alpha U59.
QSL, you are 5 and 7 into Virginia, QSL.
Copy the 5-7 into Victor Alpha. 2 standby for the second operator. November X-ray 3 Alpha, please copy. Kilo Victor 4 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Victor 4 X-ray Yankee, thank you for the 5-9. You are also 5-7 into Virginia, QSL. Thank you guys in 73.
This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. CC, parks on air. CC, parks on air. 2 good. Whiskey California, this is Whiskey Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Tennessee.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo.
Whiskey 4 Papa again. Whiskey 4 Papa, Bravo, Whiskey. Whiskey 4 Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, you're 5-9.
Yes, sir, 5-9 here in Kentucky.
Copy the 5-9 in Kentucky, you're 5-9 to the Park Kilo 2970, Park Kilo 3791. Stand by for the second operator. Whiskey 4 Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Kentucky, this is Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Yankee, KG4, XY. You okay?
Yes, sir, 5-9 Kentucky, thanks to both 73.
You okay?
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo, you're 5-5 in Tennessee. Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo. Yeah, we had heavy QRM. Heavy QRM there, Dave. Year 44, EPA 44, Eastern Pennsylvania 44. What's my report?
You're 5-5 into Tennessee. This is Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Yankee, KG4, XY. And you're Kilo Charlie 3, November, Quebec, Bravo. You're 5-5 into Tennessee. You okay?
Hey, QSL, I got you up on POTA 2970. I do thank you for Red Clay State Park. You're 44 EPA. I'll spot you up on POTA. Take care.
From the Tail Pool and Red Clay State Park in Tennessee. Kilo Jet. CC Park Premier, this is Whiskey 4 with the Tango Foxtrot. From Park Kilo 3791, Park Kilo 2970.
November Mike 4 Oscar. November Mike 4 Oscar.
November Mike 4 Oscar, you're 5-9.
QSL 5-9 into North Carolina, Robert. I thought I had two different calls. Are there three of you?
There's two of us here. There's another operator who's got 200 yards from us. I think he's activated 20 meters.
Okay. I heard you. Who's the other station?
Second operator here is Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Yankee, and the operator on training is Whiskey Alpha 8, India Uniform Sierra.
QSL, Samuel, you're 5-9 North Carolina. Thanks for activating the park. I hope you have a good afternoon.
Thank you for honey, and go find Whiskey Alpha 8.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot from 16 Park Premier from the Tail Team and from Red Clay State Park in Tennessee. CQ.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankee Quebec. QSL, I have you a 5x7 into Victor Alpha.
Copy the 5-7 into Virginia. Stand by for your second operator.
Roger. QSL, y'all saw 5-7 Victor Alpha. Thank you, 73.
Kilo Echo 4, Juliet Tango Mobile.
Kilo Echo 4, Juliet Tango Mobile. You're 5-9.
Roger, roger. You're 5-5. Let's go. Roger, roger. You're also 5-5, North Carolina. 73, thanks for activating.
All right, November 9, Papa Delta Lima, Mobile, you are
3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, different parts.
Kilo Bravo station again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
ahead.
Roger, Roger. New Park, 1566. And I have you at 44, QSL.
Okay, I copy Park 1566. The signal report of 44. I've got you at about a 3.
Roger, 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 Roger. Roger, 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 Roger. Got the same parts. You are 44 at 1566. Have a great activation, 73.
73, thank you.
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform Sierra November.
Whiskey Echo 8, right?
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform Sierra November.
Whiskey Echo 8 U.S. Navy 259.
QSL, I have you 57 Virginia.
Copy the 57 in Victor Alpha. Standing by for the second operator.
Standing by.
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform Sierra November 2 copy. Kilo Victor 4 X-ray KV4 QSL.
Negative copy, negative copy. Repeat, you faded out again.
Good copy. Kilo Victor 4
Kilo Victor 4 X-ray Yankee.
QSL.
Okay, and you are 5454. What was the first operator's call sign?
First one is Whiskey 4.
I got the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Can you give me the first again?
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Got it. Thanks for the activation, guys. You're both about a 5455 Virginia.
5554, 1654 in the air.
73.
All right, 73. Sure, Greg. Whiskey Alpha station again?
Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra, Whiskey America 8 Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra, you are 5-9 into Tennessee.
Okay, you also 5 by 9, 59 in Ohio, 59 Ohio.
Copy the 5-9 in Ohio. Stand by for the second operator. Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra, please copy. Kilo Victor 4 KV4 QSL.
Yes, sir. Thank you for touching my call. Whiskey Alpha Sierra, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, you're 5 by 9, 59 in Ohio.
Copy the 5-9 in Ohio.
Okay, thank you, 73.
73, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey CC Park Premier, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Park 22930, Park 22791. CT California, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Juliet 8, Mike Romeo Hotel.
Kilo Juliet 8, Mike Romeo Hotel, you're 5-9.
Roger,
Copy the 5-7 in Ohio, stand by for the second operator. Kilo Juliet 8, Mike Romeo Hotel, please copy. Kilo Victor 4, X-ray, Crazy 4, X-ray. You okay?
You're okay, Kilo 5-7 Ohio.
5-9, thanks.
73.
73. And this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot time. CT California, field check. CT California, CT California. Contact 02970, CT. CT California, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, field check. California, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, field check.
Okay, in 4, X-ray Juliet.
The X-ray Juliet station again?
Kilo November 4, X-Ray Juliet, Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Nice call, sir. You guys are about a 5'8" here.
Hey, I copy the 5'8" from Kilo November 4, X-Ray Juliet. What's the location?
I am in Glen Allen, Virginia, northwest of Richmond.
All right. I'm familiar with that area. I grew up in Newport News. You're 5'9" here in Tennessee. Stand by for a second, operator.
Roger, KV4XY. Yeah, you guys are about a 5'8". Easy copy here in Virginia. Have fun with your activation 73.
All right. Thanks for having me. 73. This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. CC Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Kilo India 4, November, Bravo Echo, for part.
November, Bravo Echo. Again.
Kilo India 4, November, Bravo Echo. I'm at Kilo 2273, Indiana. And your call sign is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. UFL?
UFL. Copy is 5'9", Park Kilo 227 Indiana. We're 5'9" into Park Kilo 2970 Park Kilo 3791 UFL.
Okay, I realize you were two parts. Give me your part numbers again, please. Okay, I'm logging this on a computer, so it's taking a little bit of time. Kilo, and then I got the 2970 QSL?
QSL.
Okay, we got that one, and what was the next call?
The next part is Kilo 2791.
2791? I didn't get it again. Give it to me one more time.
The second part is Kilo 3791. 3791.
2799? 2399?
Sorry about that. 3799.
Okay, 3791. QSL?
QSL. Second operator is Kilo 4, XY, November, Bravo, Echo. QSL?
Okay, second call operator is Kilo Victor 4 X-Ray Yankee. QSL?
Roger. You got it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the
Thank you. 73. And thanks for the two parts.
There's another guy here to park on 20. His call sign is
Okay, you have a phone number?
You're 5'9" in the Park Kilo 2970 Park Kilo Mississippi, stand by for the second operator. Whiskey Sierra Zero Quebec, thanks for Mississippi. This is Kilo Victor 4, X-ray Crazy 4, that's right. All right. Thanks for Mississippi. Thanks for 73. CQ back on the air. Whiskey 4. Last call for pump 02970, pump 03791. Last call. QR dead.